Tournament underway, so make sure you are on that level 1 waiting to start screen. And here we go with the countdown of a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
And I've sizzled as well.
Tilt.
So this is Tilters with all of their Marble subscribers, and they have minimum amount of 50.
Mm-hmm.
And they win by.
Ooh, LT, I don't know if LT quit out of it, but he's tilted. I don't know if he quit.
We're waiting on the delay to catch up. We'll get there. All right. Looks like Nominanon is getting going. Everyone's got their timers set, ready to go. Nominon's going to be the first one. I will be trying to keep up with everyone here on what screens we're looking at. So right now, bottom left is Nominanon coming in as our first tilter. Started 18 marbles on level 1. Level 1 not included, as it's almost impossible not to get 100%. Although it was fun. I don't know how many of you are aware of my occasional endeavor called Tilt Your Own Adventure. But I had someone challenge me to kill a marble on level 1, and I did. But unfortunately, I only had 3 marbles, so I actually couldn't finish level 1 because I killed a marble.
So embarrassing. How'd you kill a marble?
It was very embarrassing. It was very embarrassing. But it looks like we are good to go. Level 1 has been completed by a lot of people. Now getting into those level 2s. Looks like we do have 30-second timers going, which is beautiful to see. It was Tiara Spark. She was responsible. Yes, it was. Who else? So GJC, you've been tilted lately. I've been watching.
I know.
Have you been learning?
Do my homework.
Anything new you'd like to contribute, or anything you've noticed that you would like to see how other streamers handle as we go through this tournament?
Well, I think what I've learned is that it takes repetition, right, and muscle memory to remember how to get through certain obstacles, right? So I feel like when you learn tilting, once you master a new obstacle, there's always that next one that's like, okay, I'm seeing this one, whether it's a rotating bridge, whether it's a downhill into a bridge with no walls to cling to, you know, a rotating moving bridge or whatever it is. You have to start learning those combos first and then practicing to get past them. And then there's always just going to be one more thing, right?
Yeah. So yeah, first you have to kind of figure out how to navigate each tile. And then beyond that, you start learning what tile combos to look out for. And you'll obviously start with the most obvious being the 2-tile combos. But as you get into higher difficulties, things that actually are more of a challenge are 3- and 4-tile combos. So, for instance, a revolving bridge into a hammer, not particularly difficult, and a hammer into a revolving bridge, not particularly difficult. However, a revolving bridge, hammer, revolving bridge is almost impossible if the hammer's going fast enough. So there's all these little things that you don't see coming until you experience them. And that's really where the practice comes in. You're compartmentalizing each scenario so that when you see it again, you know what to do that time. And that's the biggest advantage that the veterans are going to have in this competition, is already knowing how to handle a lot of different situations.
Exactly.
All right, we're going to zoom in real quick on Gus and see how we're going here. So Gus, I believe our highest, maybe second highest performing Korean tilter. He and 71 have been absolutely crushing the tilted scene. And I'm waiting for one of them to get into the Green Wood Club. It would be beautiful to see. And it looks like we have all the information. We've got our stream, we've got a world clock, we've got a keyboard cam, we've got a logo, we've got a camera, and the tilt board.
He is so hyped. I love the energy this kid has.
We have,
I mean, I remember
he is
2 tournaments ago, he went nuts.
I don't speak much Korean at all, but I can say the most entertaining stream that I don't understand that I've ever watched. It is. And he actually has a wonderful community as well around his channel. Plenty of people in his chat are bilingual and regularly help out with translation in real time. So even if you don't speak Korean, there's usually a good opportunity to even communicate with Gus, or at least someone in Gus's Discord chats. So
Yeah.
definitely a streamer worth checking out. And it looks like they just crushed that level 2. I just want to sit here and see how they do level 3 and try to get a feel for what skills being brought to the table these days.
Oh gosh.
Any other
Wait a minute,
tilters
I
you've
see
seen
myself.
coming up there, GJC?
What did you say?
Any new tilters you've been keeping an eye on since the last tournament?
Well, of course. We were talking, of course, about Panda.
Yep.
She's starting. This is her first tournament. She said she wanted to give it a try, and this is really how easy it is to get involved right now. You know, all you have to do is try out for something like this, and it could, you know, it'll really change. If you're a streamer, it could get a lot of attention to you. You know, and if you're just wanting to play and get involved in the community, there's just so many ways to do it now, right?
And beyond getting involved, there's also a lot of help getting involved. So even if you don't know how you want to get involved in marbles, there's plenty of ways to go about it. So
Yes.
you can just find a streamer that you seem to jive with, pop a couple questions in their stream next time they're live, and most often than not, they will be willing to help you out and get you where you need to be as far as how you can get started in the community and what you want to do. And tilting's wide open. I mean, it looks a little daunting when you see that leaderboard and you got that big 5-5 at the top with my name next to it. I understand. It gets a little...
Wow!
But it looks like 2
Wow.
marbles clipped there, unfortunately, in the squares. So R1 Gus, unfortunately, not going to get a fast 100% on this level due to the pinata-ing on those squares. But I don't think they're going to lose anyone. So it will be 100%, but it's going to be a slow 100%. And let's go back to the main screen.
And Sheds, would you like to explain to us what this first half is like as far as bounties go? For those of us who might have
Yes,
missed it.
so we did a little bit of a reminder at the beginning, but anyone who is unfamiliar with the new tournament format this season, the first 2 hours is a competition to see who can get the fastest 100% in each difficulty. So right now, levels 2 to 6 is the Dark Early Grays difficulty, and we'll see if anyone has what it takes to get the fastest 100% in that difficulty. I can actually check the leaderboard right now. I've got it live. I don't have any clips submitted yet. So again,
Yeah.
anyone watching the other channels,
Guys, don't forget about those clips.
check in with your streamers, see if they need help as a clip master. And if you're willing to offer a little extra help on these, that's fine. There might be a lot of streamers probably just waiting till the end of the difficulty. That's another strategy we talked about last time, is you can either submit the clips as they come, or you can just find your fastest one at the end of the difficulty. So it could very well be that people are just waiting to complete the difficulty before they know which clip to submit, which helps out the crew in the back for sure, because that's a lot less clips to watch.
Yes, and thank you for the guys that are working back there, and the ladies, of course,
All the people.
led
and,
by the indomitable Peter Spark.
I think Tiara has already sent me a list, but if not, I could probably find it real quick here of just who we have volunteering. We have Yusuf, Profanity, Ophelia Begonias, Valindris, Kira Zalka, and then I believe there's a couple more people there. Cybernetic Kraken might be volunteering. And I'm sure they'll update me if I missed anyone. So thank you to all those helpers behind the scenes. Very much appreciated.
Thank you, thank you.
And let's see who else we have in the tournament here. So let's get Teddy Gunn going up on the top left screen. In the top center, we have our previous champion, Dark Madden. Dark Madden screaming
on the
ahead.
battlefield. On the battlefield.
What a trooper. What a trooper. Not only winning the tournament last time, but getting further in a tournament than anyone else has ever done. And also securing temporarily the world record last week at level 54, which unfortunately I had to take back at 55 a couple days ago. But nonetheless, Dark Madden,
Oh,
the most respect for Dark Madden. They are a
Yes.
champion among champions, and they have a lot of pressure to defend their title today because everyone is going to be gunning for them in this tournament. Who else?
so
Oh, yeah.
I have a full list from Tiara.
Okay.
It's Yusuf, Val, of course, Tiara, Profanity, Ophelia, Kira, Cybernetic Kraken.
Awesome. I think I got everyone. Nice. All right. And it looks like on the top right, we got DJ Silver Wolf trying to get in. Looks like they clipped a marble there in the squares. So another slowed down 100% attempt in the Dark Early Grays. And that's their level 6, their last Dark Early Grays. So we'll see how that's going. Teddy Gunn getting in with, I believe, a good... Teddy Gunn tilting 49 marbles. Going to be slightly handicapped here. And that's actually one of the designs of the tournament. A lot of tilting tournaments can either favor high marble counts, as that gives you more chances to make mistakes, or just the highest tier tilters in general because they've gotten further than anyone else. So the whole idea with this this first half of the tournament is to give those other tilters a bit of time to shine. So anyone with a smaller marble count or hasn't gotten as far in the difficulty still actually has an advantage because they're more familiar with these earlier levels, and with the fewer marble counts, they actually have a higher chance of getting those 100%. And it looks like a 1 minute 100% for level 6 for DJ Silverwolf there. So that might be the official first submission. Although it looks like Dark Madden has just submitted a level 27 level 6. So we'll have to check that clip out in just a bit. Yeah, looks like we got Sizzle loading up here, so that'll be good. And we got Smibidi loading up. So Sizzle was competing in the last tournament, bottom left screen here. And it looks like they're on level 7 now, so this is going to be their first level 7. Let's get a quick zoom in on this. So it looks like Smibidi starting off with a bit of a challenge. Got a square into narrow bridge. Goes for the shadow technique number 1. Square peel into narrow bridge, but their lead marble did not correct soon enough. Clip that front edge of the bridge, and that unfortunately is going to cost them that 100% there. Well, it looks like they're still going on pretty strong, going for a flop side to side through the left rights, peeling off the volcano into the X room. That's going to corner them right into the wind bin through those parallels. So otherwise a very good run on that level, but unfortunately that clip of the first marble on the bridge is just going to cost them that 100%. But good stuff coming in from
still
Sizzle
a very
already.
fast run.
47 seconds. If that was 100%, that'd be a very good submission for the difficulty. All right, we've got Smibidi bottom center, LT to Delusion bottom right. Let's see if we can get some more. Walnuts is our new competitor, so let's take a look at what Walnuts has going for us here on the bottom right screen. Looks like they're at level 7 as well. Dark Madden now on level 9, looking to go for absolute speed here, trying to put some pressure on the competition. So it looks like bottom right, Walnuts is on level 7. This is going to be their first level. Let's get a quick zoom in on them. And I don't know if I'm lagging on your Discord there, GJC. Looks like I might be losing some frames. All right, Walnuts going in. Coming up to the right-hand side, there is a gap in the wall. They're going to pause, try to get the marbles grouped up as they go into the divider room on the right-hand side. Trying to peel past the octagon. They're going to hard left. Moseying down as they go into another divider room, trying to get centered up on it, looking good. Coming down on that left-hand side, trying to keep the marbles from splitting in the divider room as they go down into the X room. This is looking like a really good run. They're going to use that X room to peel those 2 marbles on the right closer to the group, regroup it in the corner. Going to cost them a couple seconds here on that regroup, but they got to keep going. They still have 100%. 7 marbles going in. They avoid the crescent, trying to get another peel. Avoids the peel, goes for a straight shot into the wind bin. They've got some spread. They'll fit if they just go for it. Ooh, overcorrection on the right side. Saves it. And a beautiful 54, just under 55 second, 100% there. Well done.
Nicely done.
All right. Anyone you've been catching your eye there, GJC? that we should check out right now?
Working on that level 7.
Sorry, I think I'm losing you on Discord a little bit. It's just getting choppy.
Let me see. Let me try to reconnect. Hold on.
All right. Oh, that's cute. My logo pops up. It's adorable. All right, and thank you all for coming out and supporting the tournament. Glad to have you all here. Yeah, it looks much better, GGC.
Perfect.
All right. So, I guess we'll just have to ask the question again. Anyone that's been catching your eye right now in the tournament here?
I was saying Jay Rumba. You have him up there, and
Okay.
also DJ
Top right.
Silverworth. Yep, you have him on top right there. I see it. That's who I've been watching.
All right. Well, it looks like he's got 18 out of 19 marbles right now, so not 100%, but a very good peel off the volcano into the wind bin nonetheless. So keeping the skill up. Ooh, a marble got caught in the back though. Unfortunate.
Oh no, yeah, and this is gonna add a lot of extra
At this
time
point,
anyways.
I would probably just throw the marble off, but Jay Rumba might just
He's
be...
being a nice guy. No, he's being a nice guy though.
He's just too kind. He's too kind. Unfortunately, Tilted, one of those game modes that does not reward kindness in this Tilted format. But maybe one day we can have a much better, friendlier kind of tournament. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so Sizzle's still going bottom left. Let's see if Emotional Wreck is up. She is, so we can get that going now.
Panda's first time tilting in a tournament. She's doing very well.
Yeah, we can get Panda up too. We'll see if we have her.
Finishing level 9 now, getting to level 10.
Just want to make sure my settings are good to go.
Oh no, what happened to Walnuts? An early...
Oh, looks
Early
like
end?
they had a issue. Either they disconnected or they had to restart. Not sure. But we'll keep an eye on them for the
Okay.
moment. Let's go back to Pandemanium. Let's see who else we got. Is Noav live yet? No, Noav is still not live. We've got Razgriz top center. Let's take a look at Razgriz real quick. All right, so Razgriz 40 out of 40. Again, going with that bit of a handicap, but it looks like their graphics setting is all the way down, not wanting to take any chances of frame loss.
No. Yeah.
And may not be the fastest time for the light early grays, but that is a very impressive 107, 100% with 40 marbles. So Razgriz not letting their high marble count deter them from entering into this competition.
Nope.
I think you had some insight to Razgriz's strategy, actually, at GJC.
I think Raz is actually thinking about not worrying too much about the bounties in the first half. He really, really wants to focus on the second half of the tournament. You know, and of course that's where the big prizes are, right? But that doesn't mean he can't net some good coins in this first half, right?
And Ducky, if you are available to get back in, you definitely applied. So you're in the roster. If you want to get going, you can definitely get going.
There's no penalty for starting late, right?
Yep. It'd be great to see you back in action. All right, so here we have Razgriz. 41 marbles again, now level 10. Going to take some time to collect in the corner to try to reduce that initial scatter as much as possible. But does have squares into a bridge to get through with a slope in between. Looks like a good line.
I'm glad that Raz got in this. Yeah, I'm really glad to see Raz in this tournament.
Yep, there's a couple people getting back in it. Jay Baddock, another one that we'll be keeping tabs on, who is a veteran of the tournament scene, but just was not able to participate in previous venues. Oh no, a splash on the square. Don't know if that was intended or not, but it looks like Razgriz just didn't have the right idea to get around that corner with all the marbles. And there's a bit of splitting there as they hit the square. But 47 seconds could have been pretty close to 50 seconds with 100%. But again, as you said, Razgriz is focusing more on the second half than the first half, which could be a key to their success in the second half.
Right. And as you know, if you guys, once you guys reach, I think it was, we said 35?
35.
Once you reach 35, you have to stop, right? So there is a strategy for somebody who may say, I'm going to get to 35 as soon as I can and then relax. I know I'm good, and then just sit it out until the second half, right?
Yeah, I believe Dark Madden got to 35 with about 15 to 20 minutes to spare last time, so that actually gave him a good 15-minute mental break in the middle of the tournament, which could be a key to success for the second half. So
right. And this kind of thing, you never really know how you're going to feel or react to it in this kind of competition until you're actually in it, right? You can practice tilting by yourself on your stream. It's well relaxed, you're in full control. But when we start putting rules and constraints and little things like this, when the eyes are on you, and a lot of people are in your stream, and especially Dark Madden, last time a lot of people started watching Dark Madden for the first time because they were doing so well. It kind of gets in your head, right? The psychological part of it will kind of change the way you are. So having that mental break in the middle of it, I think really does help.
It looks like Pandemanium with 24 marbles just secured a 10400%. I was watching that run. That was very well done. So Pandemanium definitely showing what they're made of right now. It'd be good to see a couple more good things come from them. I think we'll switch over to Exodus real quick on that bottom right screen. Looks like they're finally live, so we can catch them.
Perfect. Get Exodus up as well, so I can show
and again, sorry if we're a little bit behind on the streams, but as you can imagine, a little taxing on the network.
Yeah, we have a lot of tabs. We have a lot of tabs open. There's a lot of pausing going on.
Yeah. All right, so Teddy Gunn in the top left corner, I believe one of our German streamers.
Yep.
I've noticed between Korea and Germany and Brazil, those seem to be the three big non-North American countries really getting in on the tilt scene.
I have not seen that many people who are from Brazil tilting. I should check that out.
Dark Madden's one of them, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Is there anyone else I'm missing?
Not that you've probably heard of, but I've been watching a couple of them, and I'm sure some of those Portuguese streamers might actually be Portugal, but I think it's safe to assume a significant portion of them are actually Brazil.
Perfect.
Yeah, it is just like being on mobile, isn't it, 4X, with everything slide showing. Yeah. It looks like Emotional Wreck coming in with 17 out of 17 marbles at 38 seconds. Oh my goodness. Bottom left screen there, ladies and gentlemen.
You, Molo.
That is going to be a 42-second 100% with 17 marbles. Oh no, she lost a marble at the end. Oh. I thought they had it. That would have been an amazing run, but still very impressive. And good to see them in top form here today. Let's see if we can get Gooch Spot in the bottom center screen here. Looks like they're finally up and running, so we can get that loaded. And Jarumba on level 11, top right screen. Looks like they're loading up for the next level. And if anyone still needs help with a Clip Master, please let us know in chat so we can help you out. These ads are going to kill me. That's why I'm going with the pause stream, because I'm pretty sure I can avoid ads for the most part. JJC, anyone you got open for a interview, perhaps, as we get into...
We're going to keep an eye. Let's see if Raz and Deathluck are ready for an interview. These are the two guys we're going to talk to first.
All right.
As they are not as concerned about the first half.
Looks like no Jay Baddock at the moment. So we'll get DJ Silverwolf back in. So top left, Teddy Gunn still going for it. Still not seeing anything from Not Av, so I might have to abandon that. Let's see if Vixen's up and running yet.
We'll keep a close eye on Deathluck.
Who's the lower left-hand corner right now is Emotional Wreck. Was previously Sizzle. And I think we have Minohita over there too. So we can check that. Looks like Emotional Wreck losing a couple more marbles at the end of the level again. So still can't quite get that lucky break. But they're going to keep trying. I know it, and I wish them the best of luck today. Minohita now going. Looks like they're already on level 14, so it looks like green levels are beginning to be reached here.
Yep, I got Des on level 16.
Okay. Just have to wait for it to load up in the bottom center screen there. There it is. Yeah, looks like they are going for level 16. Exodus now at level 15 on the bottom right and the bottom left. It looks like Minohida, 29 out of 30 marbles. So another unlucky break there for another streamer. That one marb catches you every time. It's always that one marble that sneaks out ahead of the group or lags behind the group, and you just can't quite navigate around those squares or crescents in the right way. A frustration I'm sure a lot of our streamers are feeling today, but that's the whole challenge of the tournament.
Yeah, and we set it up like this because we want to give people with different skill sets in the Tilt community a chance to kind of shine. And that's why we made these changes from the previous season.
Yeah, Ophelia, we don't need timestamps until the second half, so you're good right now. And Miss Waffles is offering to be a clipper for anyone who needs it, so feel free to @Miss Waffles if you need a little help with getting those clips for your submissions. Looks like DJ Silverwolf now. Trying to get in on the top right screen. Top center, we have Sinister Plans at level 9, taking a little bit more slow and careful, which could be part of their mindset going into the tournament as a whole. Looks like they're doing a full minute timer, so it looks like they're just trying to keep everything as controlled and calculated as possible, which could be an interesting strategy to watch. I think we'll actually go close up on that.
All right, I got Deathslug who's going to try to get on call with us.
All right, we'll bring them up in just a second here as we get Sinister's run ready to go. All right. Looks like I'm losing a little bit of frames there.
Yes. We might have to pause more streams.
I got them all paused, except for the 6 active. So we'll see. I think it's more depending on the stream individually than everything as a whole.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Exodus, bottom right, looking to time it on the sliding bridge with 31 marbles in a very tight cluster. Avoid splashing on the octagon. Through the octagons, got to cut the middle and back into the wood bin. 31, one marble got away on the right side, but looks like they're trying to save it. 1 minute, 12 seconds. Was it 100%? It was. So Exodus on the bottom right there. Not just the greatest grinder this season, but also trying to be one of the best tilters this season. So watch out for Exodus, taking the marble world by force this season.
And it's interesting because we're doing there's a speed element to this run and to what we're doing in this first half. You can't use some of the crutches that you would normally do to try to be careful, right? It might take you a little, 2 extra seconds just to, wait in a corner or wait in a moon like eclipse or whatever, or gather your marbles. But normally you could do that, but under a time restraint, that's 2 extra seconds that you're just trying to gather marbles together, right? So you just kind of have to sometimes go for it.
Yep, and the other part of that is managing your time overall as it pertains to the tournament, right? So if you're trying to go for as many attempts at 100% as possible, then the moment you don't get 100%, it might be best to just kill off whatever marbles are lagging behind and just get 3 to the end as quickly as possible to get you to the next level. Or if you're trying to be a bit more consistent and a bit more in the polished mindset going into the second half, knowing when to take it slow and maybe take that extra 30 seconds to save the marble in the back to try to get a little more practice in before you hit those higher difficulties. So,
should we bring Deathslug?
I think we can get Deathslug in. Let's give it a try.
All right, let's do it. Hey, Death.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Deathslug.
Hello.
Right now we have your frozen face on the screen, so we can just pretend it's talking in real time.
Like, improvement for your stream overall. So I'm glad I can contribute.
So what is your strategy going into the first half? I know you were one of the winners last tournament. for one of the fastest 100%s. So is that something you're going to try to maintain and improve upon, or are you really still focused on that second half of the tournament?
I'm more focused on the second half. I got a bit too many marbles on my screen to.
You became too popular. That's what
100%.
happened. You became people know you now. Now they want to fill your tilt tournament boards every single race.
Yeah, yep, they do. They do. But yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I can get to 35, have some time to kind of breathe it through, think it through. Yeah, I mean that's where I'm at. I know my limitations. That once I get to above 20 marbles, I'm probably not going to get 100%, and probably not going to get there in a time that is reasonable to compete with the likes of some of the people that we have in this tournament. It's a very competitive tournament grounds that we're in. So I figure if I can get to 35 before everyone else, gives me a lot more time to kind of breathe, relax, maybe get some food.
Yeah, blood sugar definitely, I think, plays a big part in here. Something I've noticed with the tournaments, if I don't have a proper meal, either too much food or not enough food before a tournament, it really affects my performance. So
yeah, if I had
how much of that competition and headspace is getting to you? Do you think about who else you're competing with, or is it just more of like it's me and the green?
I definitely think about who I'm competing with. I'm chasing that top 6. I've missed the triangle modifier by 1 position, I think, in every single tilting tournament so far. So I'm definitely I know who's there. I'm aware of the competition: Dark Madden, Art Gus, 71, Minagita, Exodus. There's one more, I think, that Jay Baddock.
Oh yes, that's right.
So all of those people are people that have gotten farther in tilting than me. So I'm very aware of the people. I'm aware of the people that have beaten 35. So I know who I might be competing with.
Right. And again, that also plays into the tournament aspect, is that anything can happen on a tournament. So the moment one of them makes a mistake, it's going to open that door for you real quick.
Yep, that's. I just got to make sure I'm not the one that make the mistake first.
Exactly.
That's the whole mindset. Someone just jumped over the side on mine on what was looking like a good tilt. It's great. It's great. I launched my new "That's great" emote today because that's great.
That's good. That's good. Well, I thank you very much for taking some time here to chat with us in the early half of the first half of the tournament.
As he continues killing marbles on his stream, look at him go.
Oh yeah. Once one of them goes, they all go. We're done there. That's the rule. If one heretic dies, everyone's a heretic. Let's just pop.
Oh my god.
Hop. Nope. You don't want to. Oh, no, we got some people back here trying to survive. Now we're done with that. Nope. Bye.
Yeah, that's definitely a good strategy if you're trying to be consistent in performance and speed. So
absolutely.
I know that technique myself.
All right. Well, guys, good luck running the tournament. And
thank you so much for being the first one we talked to today. It was a pleasure.
Absolutely. May my giant head forever haunt your dreams. Later.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
All right. We'll get Gooch spot on the bottom center there. All right, so we got a couple more loaded up here. We got Sinister Plans in the top center. We have Jarumba on the top right screen.
Well, no, we do.
And it looks like on bottom center we got Gooch spot coming in.
And we got a few clips already now in Discord. I don't know if you got a chance. A bunch more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to weather out an advertisement right now on the bottom left monitor.
But I don't know if we ever had...
Let's see if we have something good.
Check the spreadsheets to see if we have.
Yeah, if you could go over the leaders right now if you can.
Yeah, let me see what we have. Tio just sent me something. Let me see. Wait, I don't see it. Oh. So she says we have first 3 levels set with placeholders for each one. Why am I not seeing it? Ah, here we go. Perfect.
Those
Emotional wreck
looks like, you know, I
and
think
levels 2 from the
plus
levels 2 to
site
6 that gray,
reloading,
19
like,
seconds for
with the
100%.
on 'em.
Woo, that's gonna be hard to beat.
Showing
Dark
Yeah.
Men, level 7 to 13, 36 seconds. And then Emotional Wreck again from levels 14 to 20, 58 seconds. Wow.
Yeah,
See
I'm
if we
not
can
too
watch them
surprised. It
crack.
looks like they've been going pretty strong. I know they were practicing yesterday on their stream, and I actually have their level 3 19-second run right here.
Let's just go.
Looks
take
like
a
they had a
look.
good wide open track and capitalized it on as much as possible. Just slamming forward, skirts the corners, right into the wind bin. So a good level and
sometimes-
fully capitalized upon.
Boom.
Yeah, and sometimes that little bit of RNG where you have a
Boom.
slightly
No.
faster and you just roll, you know,
Now
a
we
nice
want- now we want
track
the
or
site
easier
reloading,
track
yeah,
makes a big difference for
that's
this
the
kind of
way we
run.
normally handle the link. So let me look
Yep,
at,
it's one of the unspoken rules of tilting is that usually your best run is going to be amongst the easier runs as far as RNG goes, but the whole balance in that is that you have to play long enough to get one of those easy levels, and then you also have to be good enough to capitalize on those easy levels. So the RNG only opens up opportunity. The real victory is in the execution, and I think that's what is one of the wonderful things about tilting is it really gives you chances to shine, either overcoming tremendously horrible RNG or really exploiting good RNG, either in your
Exactly.
favor or just in entertainment value as a whole.
Yes, and I understand that that was one of the issues that people I think started talking about originally when Tilt came out. Is that why is it not the same obstacles every single time you have a run? You know, and now that we've been playing this for several seasons now, we're starting to understand that it would have been boring. It would have been boring.
Absolutely, I think the procedurally generated maps is a wonderful touch.
Yeah.
To the tilted format, and I'm interested to see
mean,
what
obviously,
Pixel has
people
planned
have gone
for
that way.
their
online.
Yeah.
upcoming developments in the mode.
Happens with
Right. We could have gone that way, but I honestly think this was the right decision to like have it procedurally be generated every time.
seeing that's showing up.
All right,
without
so
the ampersand on the redirect.
still on the top left, we got Teddy Gun and Gus. Don't know if Vixen's up and live yet. Still doesn't look like it. And Sinister Plans in the top center, trying to
Just
get
pick
going
one
here.
of them out just so I can look at it here and see what happens.
We got Jarumba still in the top right, hopefully going. And Gooch Spot, bottom middle, 75% on level 8. So it looks like they had to restart there. But it looks like all of our competitors are starting to push up toward level 21. Getting into those blues. Exodus on the bottom right, Naminaman on the bottom left. Both one level away from the blues and still crushing through. Let's check out Exodus one more time.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let me. Where's
Moving fast through level 20. Might lose one. No.
All right, so you're saying telecom info.
Using the X room to peel themselves down past the crescent into the left rights. Will they collect in the left rights
Well, no,
to
see,
get that back marble together? Looks like they're just going to go for it.
Sent me is showing up where?
Trying to peel off into the X room again. And then it looks like it's just a straight shot into the wind bin. Slightly to the left of center.
Without the
The peel off the X room is going to line them up perfectly. They even have parallels to go with it. So this is looking really good for Exodus. 37 marbles. Ooh, almost clips a marble on the back, but they keep it under control.
right, maybe we.
And looks like they're coming in close to Emotional Wreck's time there.
0.88?
56 seconds. Just
0.88.
3 seconds shy
Oof.
of that record 100%. So
Yeah.
a very good finish in the teen greens there by Exodus, and they're going to move on to the blues. Good stuff seeing already.
see the redirects working properly. Maybe there's something wrong with the site.
All right, we got Nominanon on the bottom left, trying to finish up their green level. Looks like they have a bridge after the crescents, which might slow them down just a little bit.
Yeah, it's
We got Gus top left, now at level 19. And I might be a little bit behind, so apologies for that. Let's see if Be More Pause is getting anything going.
I'm glad to see Be More involved.
yeah.
Yeah, Be More Pause has definitely been hitting the marble scene a little harder
So that one's got
in recent days and weeks.
Yeah.
And now in the
I'm
Tilted
glad you
tournament.
guys get involved.
Yeah, looks like they only have 18 out of 36 on this level 15, but that's all right. Still getting everything warmed up. Plenty of time left here in the first half.
Both sitemap files that have the document links in them, and all of those have
Hopefully we can
ampersand
get Be More on call a little bit later in the tournament. I know he volunteered.
Okay, and if I take
All
one of
right.
those and I input it with the Telcordia.com name, it does redirect.
Let's
over
see who else I
with the
have going.
ampersand
We could
to
check in
the
with
Ericsson name.
Dark Madden on the top center screen. Looks like Dark Madden now on 22. Exodus just about half a level behind, waiting for timing on that revolving
Right,
bridge on the bottom right
I
screen.
guess where does the one without the
And it
ampersand-
looks like Nominanon has reset, unfortunately, to level 1. So something must have happened there in the greens, and unfortunately is not going into the blues and just going to reset. That might be a strategic move, or it might have been an unfortunate situation there. Looks like Sizzle is up to level 20, so we can see what's going on there on the bottom left screen. Be More Pause, top right, about to start level 16 with 35 marbles.
But the ones, again, I'm not clear. So the ones without are coming from.
So here comes
just doing a
Be
normal
More
Google
Pause with their
search, the
35
results are
marbles.
coming back.
They've got some parallels and some left rights, but that should be an easy navigation on the right hand edge. And again, sorry if we're a little bit behind, but we're doing what we can right now.
Okay, hold on a minute. So that was from the 16th.
Be More Pause going to collect in the corner on the back side of the left rights. Something a lot of people forget about is that there are corners on the back sides of tiles, even on those crescents. There's corners on the back of them that you can utilize before going forward if you have to. Collecting in the crescent, trying to get that small tight-knit group. 35 seconds have elapsed. They're losing some time, but they're trying to ensure the 100%. Avoids spread on the hill, but collects in the volcano anyway. And it looks like at this point they're just going for the security rather than the speed.
Yeah, and this is one of those combos we're talking about. If you don't hit a lot of it or haven't ran into it a lot, you might not know how to navigate this.
The ones I'm showing were updated
till
on
with this
6.3.
volcano combo.
When did you pull them?
Yeah, the volcanoes
You have to
definitely are
make
going
sure
to
you
give you a
have
lot
the
of
momentum
trouble.
to push it over the hill. Yeah, you've got to have enough momentum to get it past that hill.
Yeah, and at this
But that
point,
could mean that
I'm showing
if
two
you
sets
stall
of
just the
changes
slightest right, it pushes them back.
I see one set that
yeah, and at this
changed
point it
on
looks like they
June
no
18th,
longer have the
and another
100%,
set
so
that
it's
was
better to
changed
just finish out the level, but it looks like Be More Pause is just
and
going to
then
try
prior
to
that would have been
keep the
old
marbles they have alive,
site
so
maps that have
trying
been
to
out
keep
there
a
for
good
long
mental
time.
set
So let me
as
go
they
back
go into
and
the
look
tournament rather than continuing on in the competitive speed
at one of these
mindset.
18s
And we'll see how that plays out as they continue to go through this course. Is Jay Baddock up and running yet? Not yet. All right. We'll go back to DJ Silverwolf on the top right screen.
all get ampersands in them.
And it looks like Gus on the top left
And
has
I
hit
have a-
level 21. Yeah, what do you got?
Go back and fire it.
I got another update from Tiara.
Okay.
She's letting us know Dark Madden is currently
Okay, so I
in the
got
lead for the levels 21 to 27 with 2 minutes and 28 seconds.
one from
So if anyone can beat that in those levels, make sure you get your clip submitted.
Okay. And they still hold the speed for the light early grays, 7 to 13 at 36 seconds as well.
Right.
So definitely some strong competition coming out today from the defending champion. And a couple upstarts coming in on the lower.
So I've got site-
Novice
just
level
looking, I'm trying
streamers.
to track one file. So if I look at just the sitemap XML, which has
We got
most of our
Sizzle
documents,
bottom left, still trying to get through. Looks like Gooch Spot having a good time on level 11. Not too worried about progress right now, just trying to be in the right mindset for the tournament.
the
Let me see if we can get LT to Delusion on the bottom right and maybe Walnuts as well.
looks like it
was
was changed on June 18th. And then if I go back from there,
All right,
next
Dark Madden
previous one would have been
has
back from like
set a
2018.
Are they at a full 100 for their marble cap?
And that's, I mean, everything I'm looking at on my end.
It looks
all
like it.
has the ampersand.
I had 86 on this level 22. Looks like they're trying to get in the corner. Sorry, I'm losing some frames here with this ad on the bottom right. There we go. And Pixel by Pixel Studios coming in with a 10 sub bomb. Thank you very much for the support. Very much appreciated. And sorry again for some of the lag here, but we're working through it.
Yeah, unless Dylan on the call.
Dark Man losing a couple in the window room. This will not be a 100% run.
Yeah, down to 31% on that, unfortunately. But that's okay. Let's see who else we got on the bottom left. We could take a look at Emotional Wreck again, who already has 2 categories for the fastest 100%.
There were no intermediate updates.
So on the bottom left, 19 out of 19 on the greens. Current green level is Emotional Wreck at 53 seconds.
So yeah, she's avoiding some of the places that you would normally collect, your marbles at, just to be sure. And she's taking that risk and pausing and avoiding that couple of seconds so that she can get a faster run here.
Yeah, there's a very different approach when you're going for speed tilting. And most of it is a reckless nature, which is why we included the 100%, because it'd be very easy to get a fast level with only 3 marbles. So by adding in that 100%, it does require you to have a bit more finesse and a bit more planning ahead than just ramming it through every obstacle as much as possible.
Right.
And looks like Emotional Wreck has mastered the balance for sure.
Yeah. She felt like she needed that last corner to collect in, which gave her maybe a little extra second on that time.
Yep, and each corner you avoid could save you, 1 to 2 seconds each. So add them up over the course of a map, and that's make or breaking the fastest time for each difficulty.
Right. But that's an acquired skill, avoiding to rest in those corners, because I tend to find as I've been tilting and advancing further along, not that I've gotten very far, but eventually the game takes away those safety nets, and you have to learn to not count on them because they become a crutch. In the early levels, plenty of corners, plenty of railing for you to stop and wait and see if you're ready to go. But as you progress further, they're going to start taking those corners away. They're going to start taking the railing away. And then you got to adapt and learn. Well, sometimes I just have to go for a run without having to sit and rest.
Yep, and it's another thing that anyone trying to get better at tilting should start practicing. What you can do is any difficulty you have with pieces that no longer have walls, practice on them in the earlier difficulties while they still have walls, as if they didn't have walls. So top right, DJ Silverwolf has the Volcano double bridge combo, which is easy to do with walls because you can just slam to one side or the other to catch that wall. But once you hit purple, those double bridges no longer have walls. So you want to start practicing in the greens when you have full wall coverage to see if you can do it without using the walls. And if you make a mistake, you at least have the walls as a safety net. So that way, when you get to the purple levels, you're able to execute that without using the walls. So anyone who's having trouble advancing in higher difficulties because of that issue, you can practice on earlier difficulties as if the walls weren't there, using the walls only as a backup. And that'll help you get your skill set where it needs to be to advance further on.
We have Dark Man advancing past level 23.
Mm-hmm. It looks like Gus is starting to hit the pedal here.
Okay. Yeah. I was looking at it. He was doing an air guitar show for us for a second. Oh, what? He's about to get hyped. He's about to get hyped.
There he goes.
I love this kid's energy.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go.
Oh my goodness, he's giving us a jig.
All right. See if I can. I don't know if I've been having trouble with J Roomba's stream, unfortunately. I'm trying to see if I can get that loaded up a little bit. J Roomba on the top right is on level 22, by my knowledge. Looks like Dark Madden about to finish 23. We'll see if we can get Razgriz over there. Looks like we are close to the 1 hour mark here. 50 minutes into the first half. Don't know if anyone else is available for interview, but GJC, if you had anything going.
Yeah. I think we're going to talk to Raz because I don't think like I said, he's not as concerned about this first half, and looks like he's just mostly trying to get to 35. Let's see. Let me talk in his chat real quick.
And it looks like Walnut's restarting to level 1 there. So we'll see if they go for anything fast in the early difficulties. Right now, the 2 to 6 is 19 seconds set by Emotional Wreck on the bottom left corner there. And she's still going for it. Only 7 marbles of the original 24 for level 21, but finishing the levels. So it looks like Emotional Wreck's going to now take on those blue levels to see if they can't set yet another record.
I'm going to reset my call just in case we have a little bit lag, I think so. I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right.
Okay.
Looking good. We got Deathluck bottom center screen.
Okay, and we don't have a canonical link.
Looks like he's just finishing levels at the moment.
I don't know that we ever did have the
Trying to keep
canonical
that
link.
progress
It's
as he
a matter of,
discussed in the interview.
document.
Walnuts at level 2. Loading up those 30-second timer.
Right.
We got J Rumba on the top right on level 23. Waiting 10 seconds to get in. And Mito Hina on the bottom left at level 23.
Yeah.
Tilting a good
Yeah, no, I know.
44
We
marbles
have-
down
yeah,
to
the
42
thing
right
is,
now.
Right now, we would
Evo
want
Games
to
with the raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate
and
it.
the only way to drop the stuff that's excluded.
Let's see. I'm still having trouble loading J Roomba's stream,
is
unfortunately.
what?
I don't know
Refetch
what's going on
that
there.
Page and then have it.
And still no J Baddock.
Well, we have Raz with us.
Hey.
All right, Raz, let me
Yeah,
get
so
you
I'm
loaded up.
looking at the Search Console. I've got. Yeah, let me. Hold on.
All right, Raz. Looks like I got you at level 22 right now. 57 marbles.
Yeah, buddy.
Let me turn you up real quick.
Yeah, more than I was expecting. It's absolutely nuts. Everybody's been going ham, probably not just on mine
Kelly, you
either,
need
just
to
on
make me a presenter.
everybody. So kudos to the community for supporting all the tilters today.
That's right.
Yeah, there's.
Raz, tell us about your strategy this time around, kind of.
My strategy is I am doing something similar to what I did the last time I participated, where I'm kind of comfortable from up until I hit where I'm at now on the blue difficulty. So what I would do is, for speed's sake, I would do the minimum time 30 seconds, or roughly thereabouts. And then once I hit from here on, I'm going 1 minute all throughout.
Oh. And your idea is you're just going to rest and kind of wait when you get to 35 and kind of clear your mind before you move on to the second half?
Roughly, that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Good to hear.
Although, yeah, who knows?
So,
Eh,
as far
yeah,
as
I've
the
only ever
second
gotten to
half,
35 once before, though.
yeah, as far as the second half is concerned, are you going to try to just get to 35 as quickly as possible and take a break and kind of step away, or do you think you do better just kind of staying in the zone and going through?
I think I'm gonna likely, at least, I'm sure everybody's different, but I'm likely gonna, I'm gonna stay in the zone and just go through. Like right now, I'm not helping matters. I'm definitely rushing it.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much for joining in on the interview, and
Okay.
hope things go well for you as you proceed through the difficulties, and we'll be checking in with you as the tournament goes on.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on you. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you for having me,
Yeah, I
guys.
guess the only thing I have would be if there's any.
All right, looks like we got him back in. Kind of wanted to cut it short a little bit there because it looked like he was getting into a dicey spot with
Oh, yeah.
with the parallel single bridge. So hopefully he's able to recover and
Or this
get
search.
everyone in
he's
as he
got-
needs it. Yeah, looks like he had 2 marbles run ahead on him that he had to kill off. So
Right, it won't be in the.
Yeah.
he's going to finish
Right.
those 2 in the front, try to save 1 in the
but is there a
back.
way to
I
get
think
him
he's
out
got it.
of- Okay, so we're okay.
Yeah, so now he
as
just
long
needs
as
1 into the
we're
wind bin.
excluded and we don't start seeing
So he
others.
should definitely be able to salvage this.
As long as what's
So.
being excluded is what.
Again, thank you to Raz for
1.5.
sacrificing a little bit there to try to get us through. And it looks like B More
yeah,
Paz just
you
finished
got it.
level 19, so he's going to be finishing up the teen greens pretty soon and get in with everyone else. And
Oh,
looks
well.
like
Go in and you look
Death's
at the
Luck
coverage.
is already on purple, level 28, bottom center with 44 marbles.
You know, and no, we can.
And we're going to keep a close eye. We're going to see if anyone could get a better time. Maybe now that
Okay,
more
then I'll
people are
take a
getting to
look
the
at it.
21 to 27 range. If anyone can
Alright,
beat
then
Dark
Kelly-
Madden's 2-minute and 28-second record for that.
Yeah.
It is
100%
possible to
completion.
complete
Yeah.
those levels
Kelly,
under
we've got the
2 minutes. I've done it
Cisco at
myself.
11.
So
Yeah,
there's definitely
we-
plenty of room for improvement on that record time.
Right.
11:30. Okay.
A lot of us are getting to that point, I think, in the races.
And speaking of going fast, I know Yusuf has been applying
Right.
for a category in Games Done
Right.
Quick. So we will have more information on that if anything develops. And we'll also be talking to Yusuf on my talk show this Saturday at noon. So if you want to have a little bit more insight to that or insight into marbles in general, that's going to be a real fun episode we have going there. Looks like Walnut's still having some trouble progressing, maybe just focusing on those earlier difficulties with those 100%. We'll get Exodus loaded up on the bottom right now. Anyone catching your eye right now, GJC?
Let's see. I saw that Gooch had to restart, unfortunately. And I'm also watching Sizzle right now, working 24 on this rotating bridge, trying to collect and wait for it.
I got
We're
it.
It's
gonna
a
get
rotating
Sizzle on the
bridge
bottom
with no
left.
railing. Yeah, with no railing, come into a hammer
Okay. No
right after.
problem.
This is the kind of combo I was talking about earlier, where yeah, you can handle maybe 1 or 2 of these, but when it's 3, 4 in a row,
Yeah, unfortunately we have an ad loading on that one, so I'm going to have to miss out on that part of the
That's
action. Any clips in the Discord I should be checking out here? As far
I
as
think
speed
can we
or...
find the one
Okay.
that Dark Madden
Yeah.
had for the 2-minute?
Yeah, I don't know how much he's
All
going to
right,
be
I'm
clipped to that, but I can take a look at it.
Yep. Okay. I got it. Alrighty.
Yeah, I
Bye.
got it here. Let me load it up.
We could see this record run. This is the one that's holding currently in those top levels. I don't think we have anyone. I'm checking right now. I don't see anyone in that 28 and 34 category. We're still a bits away from that.
Yep, sorry, just having a little bit of trouble loading this up here. There we go. So I don't know if there's any actual tilting covered in this clip here. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
No?
But there it is, the timestamp. 220. All right, we still got Death's Luck going through. Looks like he's just trying to survive the level there with a very nasty revolving bridge, parallels revolving bridge combo, but does it nonetheless. So they'll be advancing on to the next level, the second purple level. See if we can catch up with Smabidi here in the bottom center. It looks like everyone is getting up to those blues now, if not purple.
Again, we could try to get under that 2-minute mark from those. Still wide open for those of us who haven't made it yet.
There's one stream coming through. I don't hear it. I don't. If I notice it, we'll
Is it on
see.
your side?
It could just be background noise on my side. It's not an issue.
Oh.
All right, we got Razgriz top center. So they got a divider room into parallels. They can either go into the corner or back into the divider room. Looks like they go into the corner. Just trying to finish out the level at 23. It looks like Teddy Gunn, another 62 marble, level 23. So unfortunately, very difficult to get 100% once you're over that 50 marble count. even just over 20 marbles presents an entirely different challenge trying to get 100%. And on the top right, looks like DJ Silverwolf has reset and is now at level 5.
Yeah. Gonna have to get back up there along with Gooch. And, you know, like we said, there's something to be said about at least trying to get to level 35 before this first half is over. It's gonna save you a lot of time, right?
Yeah, it's really like what you want to focus on as far as the tournament goes. So if you know you're going to be stronger in one category than the other, then you just need to direct your efforts in that fashion. Dark Madden putting a cap in my chat. Not sure what that's about. Let's see what their progress is. I know they're pushing hard right now. So let's see what we have for an update on them. See if I can get Pandemanium on the bottom right screen here. See how they're doing. I know they reset a little bit while ago, but I think they've had some time to regain some momentum.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
They're back up to
Just making
15
it back
already.
up.
So looking
Yeah.
good for Panda. Looking to peel off the octagons into the volcano single bridge, but unfortunately the marbles hit the octagon on different areas, which is going to increase that spread and a very nasty double squares after the single bridge.
Oof.
So they're going to just kind of have to Gma peel one of those small squares or try to collect in one of those corners between the squares to get some marbles through. It looks like they're just sacrificing the back group, taking whatever marbles are up front and going, trying to collect before the hill. I would have just kept going across the hill, but they do have that bridge in the middle, so maybe they were trying to get a couple more marbles centered in on that front line. And I think they have 3. Let's see how many collect into that corner at
They
the
have
end there.
3. They got 4.
They've got 4. So Panda hanging on by the
Panda.
skin of their teeth, finishing out that level 15. Well done,
Nice.
managing the crisis.
Oh no!
Oh, it was only 2. Oh
Did she miss
no!
It was
Panda's
only
down to 2. I
2.
thought they had it. Must have just been a marble lingering at
Looked
the
like
bottom.
they had it.
So unfortunately, Panda gonna have
Well,
to
she's
reset
got plenty
again.
of time. She's got a good
I haven't
hour.
heard anything from you on the AT&T stuff from this morning.
Yeah, so that looks like they're gonna be able to at least put in a couple more attempts for those earlier levels, which is definitely still open. 36 seconds for
Yes.
levels 7 to 13
Yeah,
can
I
definitely be
don't
improved
have-
upon. Loading up LT Delusion on the bottom right. DJ Silverwolf still on the top right. They're at level 7. Let's see if Jarumba's stream's doing any better for me here.
Godfrey?
And we got Dark Madden top middle, about to finish out level 27. So Dark Madden, the second player to reach purple,
Should be the from.
to my knowledge.
Yep. Loading into 28
I
now.
don't have anything.
Top left, Teddy Gun, perfect timing into the revolving bridge as they go into the X room. So that's going to be an easy combo for them. Trying to load up Sizzle here on the bottom left. They're on level 25. Let's see how Gooch Spot's doing since their reset on the bottom center screen. And LT Delusion with a very good line on the bottom right, level 19, 32 out of 50 marbles.
LT's been doing better and better with the tilting. I know he's not quote unquote always just serious about it, but I think, and he's more about having fun with it. But he's been improving a lot. I've seen from tournament to tournament.
Yeah, and as we discussed in the previous tournament in his interview, he does have the ultimate strategy. Get 3 marbles to the end. It's unbeatable strategy.
I keep saying that.
Absolutely unbeatable.
During my recent tilt adventures, people are like, "GJC, why you insist on killing all of us?" I was like, you know, Shen's told me I only needed 3 of you.
Feel free to blame me for all marble deaths on all tilted runs. I'll gladly accept.
There it is.
It looks like Dark Madden trying to tilt 70 marbles on level 28. So speaking of marble casualties, it's gonna be getting pretty brutal pretty fast over there. Especially if they get any nasty combos like revolving bridge into double hill room or anything like that. Jarumba on the top right. Trying to get themselves into the crescents there. No, going to avoid the crescents with their last 5 marbles. Bounces off the left wall as they go into the octagons.
I try to keep an eye on emotional wreck here.
Talk to Michael.
She's finishing level 25, it looks like, moving to
All right.
26.
Nice. And Jarumba
No,
is
I've got
finishing
his
level
contact
26,
information.
so they should be good to go.
Alrighty, talk to you
She's
later.
celebrating. Oh, Mo's going wild.
We'll see how
Moving on to
Naman's
level
doing on the
26.
bottom left. Looks like they're on level 6. Emotional Wreck. We'll get them loaded up. Still doing well. Level 26.
Doing very well.
All right, Gooch Spot, bottom middle, level 9, waiting to go. Let's load up on Gooch Spot, see how they're doing. All right, Gooch Spot, tilting 32 marbles using that 50 marble cap. It looks like they're getting loaded up here. All right, here we
Open
go.
Gooch.
Hey, Michael. Oh, your people are way too literal. The link. You're going to see
All right,
something
so
that
Gooch
looks
Spot
like
getting
this,
ready to
and
go
change it to this.
on their level 9
And
attempt
instead of
with
putting in whatever
33
your server
marbles.
name and port are, they put in the word server name.
So they're going to
Oh.
join in on that right-hand
Anyway,
edge of
so-
the board, collecting in the corner to reduce their
So,
spread
If-
before they advance to the rest of the board. They do have some squares that they need to needle thread, but there's a crescent ahead. So it's
Right.
going to take some wiggle
Okay.
waggling to get them through there.
Right, so when you
Looks
get
good on
into
the setup
Apex
though.
site,
Nice tight-knit group. Looks like I'm losing a couple frames right
and then
now.
you get over to our page, what does the link look like?
And it looks like they did clip one marble there on the center
Yeah,
square.
this is not going to be a perfect run. Yeah.
Yep, unfortunately, just a little too many marbles trying to keep that cluster. But it's a very hard line to navigate, even at the easier difficulties when you're trying to get that 100%.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Looks like they
All right.
center on the volcano. I'm
Yeah,
just,
no, I
I'm
know
losing
what
too many
you're
frames.
saying.
We're gonna have
Okay.
to back
So
out.
take that link.
That's okay.
Have it exact.
I'm keeping an eye on Gus here. Trying to maneuver. He's trying to get past level 27 right now. Got 23 out of 35 marbles. But it's going to look like he's going to make it to 28.
That text.
All
Did
right,
lose a couple of marbles along the way.
loading Gus on the top left
Oh,
screen right
see,
now.
for some reason, I'm not.
I don't know what's going on right now in the bottom left corner with Emotional Wreck. Looks like they got a bad line on the squares. So Emotional Wreck, unfortunately, is going to be back down to the beginning. But we are only about 1 hour and 8 minutes in, so
wait a
still
minute,
plenty
let me
of
see
time to
something
get
just
back up
came
into
in.
those higher levels.
Okay. Good.
So Emotional Wreck definitely not down and out, and might even actually get a couple more temps at the light early grays and blue levels to try to get maybe all 4 of the speed record 100%s
Yeah, I didn't get.
here today.
Give me 1 second, Shenz, okay?
All right, I'll put you off.
Yeah, I didn't get either of the attachment. Can you just copy?
All right, in the top center we have Dark Madden. Top left we have Gus. We have Be More Pause on the top right.
And they stripped them.
Looks like I'm still missing Jay Baddock, so I think they're just going to be out for the moment. LT on the bottom right, just finished level 20 and is now moving on to the blues. Don't think we saw LT Delusion actually hit blues, so let's take a quick look at LT.
Have you talked to Alvin today? Okay.
See what they got going here
Having a hissy fit
for
over
their
the fact that
first
the link's
blue
not
level
working,
in a tournament setting.
and it's because of this problem. It has nothing to do with the link he's got. So.
Looks like they're waiting their full 30 seconds to get loaded up for
Yeah.
level 21.
Right. So
Already
you
up to
could
50 marbles,
just
looking to get
send
up
him an
maybe a
email
couple more
saying that there's
before
a
they hit the
problem
timer.
in
52 now
general
with 10
the
seconds
link,
remaining.
and
And
by the
another
time he's ready to
6
make the change,
right in the
sort
last
it out.
second.
It's not a problem with the link
So
he's
that's
got,
unfortunate for
it's just a
LT.
general
Not going to be
problem
having
with the
a
application.
lot of success with 100% with 56 marbles. That is a brutal amount of marbles to try to tilt. But fortunately, we'll give them plenty of mistakes to make in the sake of just completing the levels. So they're loading up.
This is a solid run for LT, though.
Yep, I'll get you in on this. Hold on. There we go.
Okay, okay, good.
So,
that, hopefully
LT with their blue debut
I didn't get
on
a
the
copy
tournament
of that either,
scene.
but that's all right. So yeah.
Trying to time a
So, yeah,
sliding
so if you can
bridge
just-
with moguls. So the trick here is you need to predict where the sliding bridge is going to be when you cross, and just choose that lane in the moguls to go through. You can slow roll if you have a perfectly straight line like LT has right now, so you can actually slow roll through one lane of the moguls and just wait for the bridge. But in some situations you don't have that opportunity, and it really is just a matter of timing where the bridge is going to be and picking that lane of the moguls to go through. So LT gets through the bridge, hits a couple moguls before they go into the parallels.
Yeah, see, I'm not getting any
They're going to launch in towards the center to try to cut
The only thing I'm getting
on
is
the
the
hill
stuff
and
that
sneak
Kelly's
into the
receiving
corner
that she's
and then peel
forwarding.
into the double hole room.
So let me.
Looks like they've got a little bit of an issue there. They've got 3 in the front,
We're losing a
6 in
few.
the back.
Alright, so
Don't know which one they're going to try to save. Looks like, oh my goodness, this is going to be some advanced
try a
technique
single
by
lead,
LT
or just that
Digilusion
text
now.
pasted in.
He's going
Moving
to-
some of the
on it
he's
as
using,
well.
yeah.
He's
Moving
gonna,
some of them back right now,
This
right?
way, at least if I don't get it,
yeah,
she'll
what you
get
can
it
do,
forwarded.
and what he's trying to do, which he's just done, is you swing the front group of marbles to the other corner,
That's right.
and then you can get the marbles in the back, and a beautiful save
Ooh.
by LT, executing some next level strategy. I was not expecting to see LT pulling out the big guns today.
Wow.
And my goodness, a beautiful recovery there on the split marbles and snaking around that hill to get everyone lined up in the corner and ready to go. He has to be
One little
careful.
straggler.
You can't quite snake that hill. So LT does need to be careful. He's going to have to cut center. And I don't know what's coming up after the moguls. So we'll see what LT's got planned up. There's the look ahead. He sees it. He's got an X room. Plenty of corners to hide in. He's going to swing into the hills.
Here we go.
Cuts him on the wall. He corrects diagonals through the moguls. Good line. He's got the X room to collect in. That's going to peel
Email from AT&T
into the squares. Those dividers actually do impede the pathing of the squares there. As you can see, you can't quite squeak it through. So 2 marbles getting ahead. He's got 3 in the front corner now. He's going to snake the other marbles around. I think he's just going to kill him. So he's got the 3 marbles in the back corner. A good decision there by LT. And with the last 3 marbles in the super corner, he's going to try to finish out this level 21. So LT looking for
No
a
more
personal
mistakes.
best in tournament performance here. He's going to peel the divider room. He's got a corner on the back side. He's going to collect back in the divider. A face of concentration.
And sometimes this technique you're seeing him do right now is when you have a lot of momentum going, you really have to reset your board at times and let it completely stop rocking. Right? And this is what he's doing.
Yeah, and this is actually a pretty good slow roll opportunity. If he gets to the bottom left corner of the parallels, he can actually just snake along that left-hand edge pretty much straight into the wind bin. And that's looks like exactly what he's doing. He's slow rolling to the bottom left. And he has the corner to collect in. And as soon as he's ready, looks like he's going to try to go off with a straight shot. Try to avoid the moguls. Lining it up. And again, if he goes slow, he won't have to worry about trying to peel off of that divider room, or that narrower. He can just kind of slow roll his way all the way through those tiles.
Yep.
And this is exactly the kind of strategy you want to go for, ladies and gentlemen. If you're down to 3, take whatever time you need. Go as slow as you need to. Be as cheaty as you want to be. Because as long as you get those 3 marbles at the end, that's all that matters. A beautiful slow roll here by LT. Inch by inch. Has a corner to collect in. Is going to use it. Doesn't want to take any chances, and I don't blame him at this point. Going to roll off that edge again. As you can see, LT's tapping out of those corners, which is a very good habit to have to make sure you don't have any spread on your marbles. And just like that, LT, first blue level completed in a tournament setting. Wonderfully done. Glad we got to catch that. Let's catch up with all our other streamers. on the tournament. Looks like Teddy Gunn will get refreshed here. Dark Madden, top center, just finishing level 30, now to level 31. We'll check in with Sinister Plans, see how they're doing. Be More Pause, top right, looks like they're back to level 7 after a reset. So we'll see how DJ Silverwolf is doing. Bottom left, we got Mino Hina on level 28 with looks like 49 marbles, trying to get 100%, and I don't think we have a record for purple yet, do we?
Let me check real quick. I don't think so.
Yep, so
No.
all,
That's still wide open.
all Mino Hina needs... Oh, Mino Hina lost a bunch there.
Okay.
Getting into the left
while
rights,
we're
though,
waiting,
so
open up a browser.
unfortunately,
Get you into my meeting and then
it looks like Mino Hina is going to be down a bunch of marbles on this level and not going to get done. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, anyone who just gets 100% in purple, regardless of time, will have the record time. So that might be a good
Yeah,
priority
just
to
hold
set
that
for
spot for now.
yourselves.
It's https://
We slow roll it. We saw some of that technique already.
.webex.com
All right, we got Teddy Gunn, top left, finishing level
Troy
27, so that looks good.
/William.
Top right, TJ Silverwolf is back to level 13, which is unfortunate. And it looks like Sinister Plan also had a reset and a nasty bridge, octagon bridge combo. So it looks like they're having a bit more bad luck right now, trying to get everything situated. Gooch Spot, bottom center, trying to get through level 13. Mino Hina, bottom left, on level 28, their first purple level. Still holding those 13 marbles. And Mino Hina's through to the next purple level. So Mino Hina might be on their way to get 100% on purples and try to get their name on that leaderboard. Alright, let's see if I can't get some streams going back up here.
I have Sizzle at 29.
Alright, let me put Sizzle up here.
Sizzle's getting very far. 29. Not 100%, but still. Looks
Yeah.
like Sizzle's going to be able to finish.
Alright. Let's see who I have on bottom right.
You can get
Pandemanium,
the only
Exodus.
thing
Let's
we
see how
need
Exodus is doing.
is for me to make you a presenter and you can share your
Sizzle
screen.
making it to 30.
Or you can copy and paste it to me in the browse in the chat.
Alright, so we got Emotional Wreck, bottom left, level 5.
I'm not.
Dark
seeing
Madden,
in the
top
meeting.
center, 31. Teddy Gunn, top left, 28. And we
You got to refresh on Jess. I think he's trying to throw shade at you right now.
Let me see what's going on here.
See what he did with Cam.
I see a very tiny cam. I see there's a baby Deathluck right here. Tiniest of Deathlux.
Oh my god.
I know they have a stream points reward for affecting the size of their camera, so that could have been a redemption to get the
Yeah.
tiny cam. Unfortunately, I don't have enough stream points yet in his channel to get the big cam, but if I did, I'd go in there and do it. Bottom right, Exodus at level 30. Looking to collect in the left rights with 19 out of the 35 marbles, so not going to be 100%, but interested to see what they do here.
Oh, I want to keep an eye on Emotional Wreck,
Yeah, I'm
but
here.
she
You hear me?
just reset back to level 5.
Yep, but again, that gives them more opportunity to go for 100% on
There
those
we go.
lower
Okay.
level difficulties to try to get a faster time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that looks better.
Let me check what we got in our Discord right now.
Okay.
Looks like clips are still coming in.
So just copy that information, paste it into the chat.
Don't think we have a new record yet for any of the categories. Let me check one more time.
Yeah, right now the categories, we have 19 seconds by Emotional Wreck for the dark early grays. The light early grays, Dark Madden at 36 seconds. The greens, 53 seconds by Emotional Wreck. And Dark Madden, 2 minutes and 28 seconds for the blues. I still think no purple, 100%. So again, just getting 100% in purple will be enough to get yourself at the top of the board.
We have a late contender. I think Jay Baddock is coming in.
Let's see.
Jay Baddock's finally getting in. Let me see if I can.
He has arrived on the battlefield.
No, it didn't. It didn't get everything.
All right, let me see
We
if I can
want
get
to
that
talk
up.
to him later. Thank you, Tiara. Yes, All right, moving on to level 3.
All right, loading up J-Batic now on the top left screen. Top right, Sizzle, trying to get through the sliding bridge with a lot of scatter on the marbles and no corners to collect in on the squares. One marble getting ahead. Still no corner. That's a rough combo. 3 squares and a double hole room. Not looking good for Sizzle right now. Let's see if they have any way to save this. They've got 2. They're going to have to start peeling in before all the marbles are there. So Sizzle on the top right has 4 marbles still on the board. Sorry for the lost frames. I got an ad loading on J-Batic's channel.
Alrighty, thanks.
And I don't know how many Sizzle has right now. It says 3, so Sizzle may have pulled it off on the top right screen. Again, sorry for the lag. We're loading up J-Batic right now on the right.
Yeah, Sizzle's going through that rotating bridge.
Yep, still has the 3 marbles.
3 marbles. Double hole room coming up as well.
Yeah, not over yet.
Gonna move back.
And no corner
Whoa,
either.
Whoa. Oh no.
Sizzle trying to hold it together on the bridge. Did they collect in the bridge? No, they didn't. And now they're having some trouble on the hills there.
The hills are gonna let you spread.
Yeah, they could slam forward and just try to collect on that double hole room, but it looks like the spread's too much.
Nope.
So an unfortunate break there for Sizzle on a very tough level 30 there. And Sizzle's going to have to restart. But again, still 40 minutes left in the first half, and then the second half is still wide open. So that will give Sizzle a chance to get some faster 100% in the earlier difficulties there. But a tough break for Sizzle.
And we're still looking for somebody to get 100% in the later levels too.
Yep.
There's still nobody who's completed 100% in 28 or through 34.
Yep. Let me see on the bottom left. I can get Namananan back up maybe. Bottom center, Desluk, still trying to go at level 33. And J-Batic on my top left, still trying to load that up. Having some trouble right now. Just bear with us for a second. Uh-oh. I'm losing everything.
Oh no, it's all crashing.
All right. Yeah, I had to. Twitch has decided to just refresh everything.
It's angry at you. You mistreated it.
Yeah, the Twitch is revolting. Looks like DJ Wolf on the top right. Level 16. Did they complete it? Looks like they did. 82%. So DJ Wolf moving on. Yep. Sorry. Looks like we're having some issues here with Twitch. Things are loading up now. Cajun Lady, thank you for the subs and bits. Much appreciated. Sorry, but I have alerts turned off right now. All right, well, looks like we're down to just one stream at the moment, so let me get that zoomed up here. It's going to be DJ Silverwolf on level 17 with 38 marbles. All right.
I have a dejected Deslug right now, who had to reset.
Ooh, looks like he got scuffed on the purples.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm pretty sure at this point Deslug's just going to be going for a speed tilt back up to the higher difficulties.
35, right?
Yeah.
I think that might be the plan. If anyone, this should be, if you're in the middle of your run, this is the run that you're trying to commit to get to 35 now, because you just don't want to lose that time on the second half, kind of.
Yeah, at this point, I think Deslug just needs to view it as a 2.5-hour attempt at getting as far as possible.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, Wolf gets a good peel off the volcano into the double bridges here. Going to try to get themselves into those crescents to collect. already below 100%, so now just looking to finish out the level. And again, sorry for the lag, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're just having some issue getting everything loaded back up. We got Nominanon, bottom left, back at level 1, so it looks like they had another reset. Let's see if we can get Minohita back up here. I'm losing everybody.
Oh no.
Twitch is crashing. Alright, we got Dark Madden top center. Should be loading up soon. We got Jay Baddock top left. That should be loading up soon.
Yeah. Jay Baddock, this half an hour, plenty of time for him to get to 35. I've seen this guy go, man, just ramming speed through the first 30 levels. I was like, what?
Yep. And again, because the first half is voluntary, he could very well just be going for speed here. I think he's got a 10 marble cap and probably no time on the start. Not going to worry about submitting any 100%. It's just going to go as fast as possible to get up for the second half of the tournament, which could be a very good strategy to see going into that second half.
And there is a fatigue issue, right? If you're focused and concentrating so hard in that first half, you know, you might not, you just might be a little tired. You burned a lot of calories, you know?
Yeah, trying to get that mental switch is always challenging. Even just on a normal run, you can kind of focus on, you know, saving marbles or going through things as fast as possible for those early levels. But as soon as you hit level 35, you really need to start looking ahead. You need to start breaking the level up into sections. It's an entirely different mindset. So even in a normal run, not even in a tournament, it does require that switch at a certain point. So I can only imagine what it's like trying to do it in a tournament setting with two different formats.
Yep.
In both halves. All right, let's see. This looks not loaded up yet. Let me see if I can get Smibidi in the bottom center here. Again, guys, sorry for the lagging behind, but it looks like Twitch just crapped out on me a couple minutes ago, so we're getting everything back up where it needs to be. Jay Baddock's at level 8 on the top left. We got Dark Madden top center at 34. Let's look at that real quick. So, Dark Madden, top of the octagons, looking to peel into the volcano. There's a hammer into the corners, so nothing to worry about there. Already below 100%, so doesn't have to worry about saving marbles, just has to worry about beating the level. Looks like she's grouping up the marbles here. I think she's trying to get it into a vertical line rather than a horizontal line, and just needed the marbles to stop moving around on her. So there they go. Peels off to the left. Corner, double bridge, and then I believe octagons? No, squares. Now there is a skinny line that goes straight through a double bridge and squares, but you need a perfectly straight line to execute it. So I don't know if Dark Madden's going to try to get a straight line coming off of this corner or not. You can do it. You give the marbles a little momentum and let them just roll off of the corner without any inputs. So as you can see right here, no inputs on the board. And that's going to get them that straight line of marbles coming off of the corner as they line it up to try to get through.
Oh, and a lot of speed on this.
Yeah, you can accelerate the marbles very quickly to try to negate the spread to the left and the right. So if you're trying to peel the 3 tiles that they're trying to peel here with the bridge, squares, and window room, sometimes it's good to just blast it forward to really mitigate any side momentum the marbles may have. And again, sorry for the low frame rate, but we're getting through it. So top center on that Dark Madden. Looks like they just blast through the window room, going into those hills. And then one more square to navigate. Looks like they're going to use the hill to correct to the left-hand side. collecting in the parallels to get a straight line across the volcano. And that's going to do it for Dark Madden. And again, reminder to everyone, as soon as you hit that level 35, stop. Do not click the start button. Do not click anything. Just get to 35 and sit on it.
Oh no, and I have Smebity wiping out.
And
Smebity wiped out at 23. He's going to have about a half an hour to get back to 35.
I had that bottom center, but unfortunately it didn't load in time for me, so we seem to have missed that part of the action. Exodus on 32 on the bottom right. Minohita on the bottom left at 31. And Jay Baddock, level 9, on the top left, just trying to go for speed. I might actually be a little behind on that, so I'll refresh that in just a second. So there's Minohita, first one to 35, and they're going to wait it out. Let's check in with Razgriz. Looking pretty good. DJ Silverwolf, top right at level 20, still going strong. Minohita level 31, bottom left. And looks like Gooch Spot still going for it as well. Just got to refresh the streams here real quick. Minohita, bottom right. Looks good. Peels out of the crescent. Looking to get across the volcanoes with the double bridge. A tough combo, and this is what I was talking about. No walls on the bridge now. So it's good to practice that before the walls are gone, instead of just waiting and then messing it up. Going to use the peel on the windowsill. Beautifully done by Minohita. Some expert level tilting there on the bottom left screen. That's going to get Minohita up to level 32. Any other interviews you might be able to get for this first half?
I was kind of eyeing B more. Let me see if I can talk to B more.
All right, I'll see if I can load up their stream here on the top right screen. Still not loading anything from Razgriz, unfortunately.
Let me reconnect with this call. I don't want to. Yeah, let me refresh this video call too. I don't want us to keep lagging like this.
Yep. And again, sorry about the delays, ladies and gentlemen. Smibity's licking my stash again, apparently. Gooch Spot, level 19, bottom center. Navigating through the crescents, down to 23 out of 31 marbles, so not going for 100, just going for the finish. Going to use the wall before the parallels to correct. Has to cut across the hill. No, oh, maybe. Going to Gmaw peel off the squares to get themselves down in the volcano. They've got a corner to collect in if they want it, but they don't want it. They're just going to peel through the volcano, cross the hills into the X room. And that's going to get them through the crescent. So it's just crescents all the way. So it looks like Gooch Spot securing another level, getting one closer. To those baby blues. Jay Baddock still cruising. Let's see how Gus is progressing. Be more pause. Unfortunately, not loading up on my screen right now.
It's okay. He's going to get on call with us after he gets past this level.
All right. Checking if we have any updates on our record times. Nothing yet. So as it stands, ladies and gentlemen, for the last half hour, the times to beat are level 2 to 6 at 19 seconds, Emotional Wreck. Level 7 to 13, 36 seconds, set by Dark Madden. Levels 14 to 20, 53 seconds, set by Emotional Wreck. And levels 21 to 27, 2 minutes and 28 seconds, set by Dark Madden. So still plenty of improvement can be made on those times, and still plenty of time to do so with that half hour remaining in the first half. Looks like we have our Gus top left at level 33. Still trying to load Be More Pause. I'll give it a refresh one more time here. Bottom right, Exodus, level 32, about to start. And the Gooch Spot on their last green level, level 20. In the bottom middle. Alright, GJC, I think I got you back in now. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay. Gooch Spot, bottom center. 30 marbles. Looking to get in on their last green level. Lines it up in the starting piece. Going to have a very nice straight line. Hopefully it doesn't scatter as they cross the tile edge going into the corner. Got a little wiggle waggling to do there with the octagons and square. Shouldn't be too difficult. Plenty of room to move around in. Lines it up perfectly through the hills into the double bridges. It's a double bridge after a double hill. And again, they have the corner. So right now, keeping 30 out of 30 with only 35 seconds elapsed, they're going to have to get a straight line again if they want to get through the next set of squares, which they can get off of that corner. Looking to line it up on the left-hand side. Pulls off the wall. It's a generous level. Might have taken a little too long collecting on that edge. 53 seconds is the time set by Emotional Wreck, so unfortunately not going to be enough. But can they get the 100% anyway? One more corner to go, and a double bridge square requiring a perfectly straight line of marbles. Let's see if Gooch Spot can pull this off. Bottom center screen. Slow rolling out of the corner. Trying to keep the marbles together as much as possible. Slow rolling it. Might use that wall to correct just a little bit. But a couple marbles getting caught.
Might be more.
I can't hear you through my headphones.
Alright, B more, I got you here. Hold on a sec.
Wait, it's coming through my TV. Hold my monitor. Hold on. Let me turn my monitor up. All right, let's see if that works. Should work.
Alright.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect.
Like the voices, your voices are coming through my monitor, not my actual headphones.
There might be a Discord setting that you have to change.
Yeah. I'll figure that part out later. I can hear you all clearly though.
Alright, I'm having a little bit of lag on your stream, so sorry about that. But I got you on the top right
Yeah,
there.
I think there's like a 5-second delay on my stream. I think.
Well, I got more than that.
Oh.
But that's alright. So it looks like you had to reset there in the early difficulties. You still have a good half hour left, maybe 23 minutes now. Are you still going to be going for some faster, lower levels? The leaderboard's still pretty open as far as I can tell.
Definitely tell that with a lot of balls in the lower levels, it's a lot more difficult. Usually they're easy, but it's definitely more difficult with the more marbles you have.
Yeah, once you get over that 20 marble count, you're no longer dealing with lines of marbles, you're dealing with clusters of marbles. And so some of the techniques you develop for getting 100% with under 20 marbles no longer apply. So it is a bit of a different world, but looks like you're doing pretty good right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely used to getting 100% with like the lower amount of marbles. I can tell like one thing is when I always try to consolidate the marbles and I get them in a good consolidation, they always end up going off on their own when I start to go. Especially with the more marbles you have.
Yep, and it's a bit tricky because frustration can kind of get the better of you when those one marble in the front and the one marble in the back just kind of scatters out and there's nothing you can do about it. So that's always a bit of a challenge, at least as a mental game, is just trying to not get discouraged when those things you can't control happen.
Yeah, that tends to happen to me a lot.
What's your PB on levels progressed for this season?
26.
26. That's good. That's real good.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of people get PBs during tournaments.
Yeah, for the longest time I couldn't get past like level 4. Like I just started really like tilting this season, and then I finally got past level 4. I got up to 14. Couldn't get past that for a little bit, and then I finally got over the hump and got to like the 26. So I haven't been able to get back up there quite yet. The highest I've gotten since then is like 24, 25. But I'm definitely trying to work hard to get back up there.
Well, it's great seeing you progress through the tilted ladder there. And we definitely got our eyes on you this season. So thanks for joining in on the tournament. Hope you continue to have some fun here.
Appreciate it.
And again, you got
thanks
plenty
for
of
getting
time
on call.
to get in there on the leaderboard for fastest 100%.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying. I definitely want to try and get everybody to get like at least 50 marbles in, so I can get like more practice with that. So I think that will definitely help me a lot more the more practice I get.
Yep, and you can also, for anyone also having some trouble with tilting, you can always do some simulations even offline if you're worried about people watching you while you're trying to figure stuff out. So don't hesitate to practice in any way you need to.
That's what I do.
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely going to do that in like my off days when I'm not streaming.
Yeah,
for sure.
Well, thanks very much for getting with us here, Paz, and hope you have some more success here for the first half of the tournament.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck.
All right, GGC, I actually have to step away for just a minute here. Anyone you're watching, I should get on my screen real quick.
I will watch the people you're watching.
All right, so I got Gus top left, Razgriz. Well, I don't have Razgriz top center because it's not loading for me. So we'll get Sinister back on top center. I got Be More Pause top right. Let's see if I can refresh.
Yep.
Minahito on the bottom left. Gooch Spot would be good to follow. He's on level 22. He's bottom center. It looks like I'm having trouble with Pandemanium as well, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, Gooch Spot, bottom center, if you want, and I will be right back.
Okay. Now you guys are stuck with me. No one leaves. Lock the doors. See what we could watch right now. So I load Gooch Spot as well. And thank you guys all for coming in. Gooch is loading level 22. $27 marbles collecting in the first corner. You guys notice there's no railing over here. Coming out of the corner. Those of you guys who are watching Raz, who's moved on past level 32. 16% 9 marbles out of 62. Hopefully he can hit 35 before we get to the halfway point. He's about 15 minutes away. Give him time to take the break that he was trying to get. Oh, welcome back, Shins.
Yep, we're back. Sorry about that.
No worries.
All right, looks like Gus just finished 34, so he's going to be moving on. Or hopefully not moving on, hopefully stopping and being ready for the next half of the tournament. So I got Teddy Gun top left at level 32, collecting in past a window room. Sinister Plans top center. Looks like they reset back to level 5. Be More Pause top right. Let's see if we can get maybe Jarumba or Sizzle back in. I know Sizzle reset. Let's see how they've progressed.
Oh, I'm also seeing an update on our level 37, or level 7 to 13. Walnuts has a 35-second run, I think, and we have a clip of that. Let me check.
Walnuts, I'm getting up on the bottom right screen right now. One of our new competitors on the scene, first tournament season. I don't know if they've even been tilting that long. I know they were practicing yesterday, but it looks like they just got a new record time for level 7 to 13. So like I said, plenty of time and opportunity still in the first half of the tournament here.
Yeah, there's no reason for you to be discouraged just because you had to restart your run, even at this point in the tournament, right? Like you have 2 hours after this, and then you could still get those bounties for the early levels.
All right, so looks like top center sister back at level 5 going through. I'm going to try to reload Razgriz one more time. And again, sorry for the delays, ladies and gentlemen, but unfortunately, just what's happening right now. Gooch Spot top center, level 22, just finished another level. So they'll be moving on to 23, working their way through the blues a second time. And again, the blues at 2 minutes and 28 seconds, as good as that is for as many marbles as Dark Madam was likely tilting, That can definitely be improved upon. So anyone in the blues right now definitely has opportunity to overtake that current record. Looks like Razgriz with 56 marbles, top center screen, level 33.
Ooh.
Tries to get the peel off of the double hole room, but unfortunately just too many marbles for a flop peel on a slope like that. Don't know if there's really anything they could have done to secure 100% in that situation. And now a sliding bridge, hills, revolving bridge. A very tough combo. Let's see if we can't get this full screened real quick. Looks like they're going to try to peel into the sliding bridge.
Trying to lose a few.
Oh, looks like my stream just caught up. So it looks like they're now into the parallels, into the window room. Oh no, now my stream's behind. How did I go back in time? All right, hold on a sec. Yeah, I definitely went back in time here on Razgriz's top center. There we go. Now they're in the crescents with 9 marbles on level 33. So just this and one more purple level to go to get themselves up to that 35. And again, a reminder to everyone competing, please stop at 35. Do not hit that start button.
It's coming to the hammer now.
Looks like Teddy Gunn
Into a
just beat level
sliding
33.
bridge. Into a sliding bridge.
Trying to get the timing.
Breaks.
Just has to get in.
Man.
Ooh! Razgriz took a little too long to get the switch there.
Yeah.
An unfortunate dropout.
He pulled that brake a little too hard, right, on that stall.
Well,
after
what
the
likely
hammer.
happened is they were expecting the board to be flat when they put in the forward input. And I think the board was still tilted back a little bit. So it took longer for that forward input to register on the marbles. And that's probably what caught him off guard. So it can happen, especially with the high pressure of the tournament. Sometimes you just can't quite keep focused on everything.
And I got something from Tiara. Tiara's telling me Jay Baddock has a new record. Well, what a surprise! Jay Baddock now holding the record from that 14 to 20 level section with 46 seconds on a perfect run. Let me see if I can. Do we have a clip for that? Let me see.
Yeah, if we have a clip, we'll try to get that up. Yeah, looks like I got it. Hopefully it doesn't take too much to load it here. Loading the top center screen right now.
Level 16.
Nominanon bottom left at level 14, trying to get back up after their first reset. Looks like another level beaten there, so Nominanon going to be making some more progress here. Towards the end of the first half, just 12 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. And let me see if I can't get this Jay Baddock performance.
I'm also trying to see who we
No,
got. That's
looks like
very
it's
close to
just
35.
the end card there, but that's all right.
No? Oh, that's okay.
All right, my walnuts
counts.
is still not loading. So let's see if I can get Exodus back up here. My sizzle's not loading either. All right, Exodus bottom right, level 34. And Amranon still trying to push through level 15 now. Teddy Gunn still trying to beat level 33. So Exodus bottom right, #1 grinder in the world right now, and looking to get some clout here in the tilted scene. They've got 30 out of 47 marbles. Again, bottom right screen, level 34. Looking to peel out of the double hole room. A little fast. Going to have some scatter, but they collect it. And it looks like everyone's going to get into that wind bin. Might have to do it in 2 shifts as some get caught behind in the crescent. But Exodus has secured their progress to 35. Hopefully they remember to stop and not click the start button.
I'm all about the 2 shifts. I
Yes.
always get like 4 of them in, and then I wait, and then there's like another half of them in the back.
Yep, and that actually usually results in people tilting a little better, right? Once they get those 3 marbles in the wind bin, then you just kind of like relax. You're not worried about finishing the level anymore, and you can really focus on just tilting the marbles properly. So sometimes when you get those splits, it's good to just finish those 3 in the front. And
I also
then,
got DJ Silver with sliding bridge, rotating bridge combo. He's just sitting here waiting for the perfect timing on this. On level 26.
yeah. Loading that up on the top right screen now. Revolving bridge, sliding bridge, this is definitely a waiting game. There's literally nothing you can do but wait for the right one, and this could be a good one coming up here now. They're going to go for it.
Yeah, and we're not. We're gonna get a port at 50.
And it looks like I'm losing frames again.
Let's see.
Alright, top left, Teddy Gun's got some split on the marbles. They have enough in the front crescent, but they're just trying to see how many more they can get caught in from behind. DJ Silverwolf, top right, seems to have found the perfect timing to get in through that sliding bridge with about 21 marbles. So they're going to be moving on. Looks like they just have crescents and a volcano coming up. On the right hand side, looking to squeak through on those parallels. Should be pretty good. Volcano to crescent, and then it's just a matter of waiting for the revolving bridge. So DJ Silverwolf keeping his composure, slowly working their way through those levels, and definitely going to be one of the competitors we'll be looking at in the second half. And a reminder, down to 9 minutes now
Yep.
for the first half
And
of
please
this tournament.
Please don't start your level 35 if you're just sitting there by
Yeah.
accident.
Let me see what's going on in the Deathluck situation after their reset. DJ Silverwolf still waiting for that revolving bridge, or I'm just losing that many frames. And it looks like Teddy Gun finishes level 33, so I think they're going to be hitting level 35 just in time to start off the second half. LT at level 10, trying to save as many marbles as possible. It looks like Namadanan has reset again, back to level 2. Just going to give one more attempt for some fast hundreds in the lower levels before the 9 minutes elapses.
And again, that we still don't have anyone, right, in the perfect category from levels 28 to 34. So if anyone who's still in there, you just got to take your time and take one perfect run.
All you need is 100% at any time in the purples, and you'll be on your way. All right, try to load up Raskas here. I'm going to start closing out some of the lower level streams as we get ready for the second half. Okay. Emotional Wreck, how are they doing these days? Trying to get up on the bottom left. Deathluck with the upside down cam and more than a responsible number of marbles. And Teddy Gun on the top left with 64 marbles. Looking to get a straight line to take on this sliding bridge into Octagon's combo. Top left screen, Teddy Gun gets across the bridge, but there's another sliding bridge with the Octagons, and they're just going to take that front clump of marbles, which is the right choice. Sometimes it hurts to see so many marbles die simultaneously, but if it means beating the level, then you've made the right decision. So Teddy Gun collects in the corner. Looks like 2 volcanoes. I don't know if there's much left on the level there. Got 3 volcanoes in a row now. Looking to peel through them as best as possible. One more collection in the corner. Oh, now I've got 2.
Ein random Luck heute.
Looking to collect in the corner, at the front of the X's here. That's going to give them a nice line to peel into the double bridges. And as they go in past the hill, going to have to cut to the other side to get around the parallels. One more corner. Doesn't look like they're even going to use it. They like the line they have. Got to wait for the timing on the revolving bridge, though. So, going to collect in the corner one more time. Ooh, going a little early there. It looks like they're able to stall it out just in time. Slow rolls into the revolving bridge, loses a couple more marbles, but still has plenty to finish out this level. Not going to wait. Going to go straight across the revolving bridge. And 2 volcanoes into the wind bin should do it for Teddy Gunn. Try to get the rest of my streams loaded up here.
I got Gus waiting for 5 minutes here. Sitting on 35.
Yep, so that's going to be our another competitor here. Hitting
Cool
35.
story. Relaxing, taking it easy.
Yeah. So we've got Gus in the top left waiting at 35. We've got Dark Madden top center waiting at 35. Still no load on Sizzles, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm just going to refresh that. Be More Pause trying to get through as well. So he's Be More Pause has reset again. He's back down to level 2. So it looks like he's going to be starting fresh for the second half. Ladies and gentlemen, just 3 minutes remain.
Yeah.
Exodus waiting at 35. LT back to 11.
All these 35s.
Deathluck going as fast as he can. I can't see what level he is because his giant camera's covering all the numbers.
He doesn't want us to know. He's doing this just to spite us. I know it.
Keeping it a secret. Let me see if Smibbity's got any progress here.
Oh, I was keeping an eye on Smith Biddy.
Okay. Gooch Spot back up to 26, so making a lot of progress right now. DJ Silverwolf now at level 28. Looking good. Top right screen here. Their first purple level. Taking it slow and steady. And again, just 3 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. So, at this point, do whatever it takes to beat those levels. If you're going to reset, you can reset now. Otherwise, just get in that zone and get ready for the second half. For those of you waiting, do not progress until we give the go-ahead. We have to announce the winners of the first half, get sure everyone's on the same page, and then we will proceed. So a little bit of maintenance to do before we advance. Oh, and DJ Silverwolf tries to collect in the windowsill off of an uneven hill. But unfortunately, only 2 marbles stuck the corner and not 3. So that's going to reset DJ Silverwolf right at the halfway point. So they're going to have to do a little bit of speed tilt in here to get themselves back up and into the competition for the second half. Sizzle's back up to 18, so that's looking good there.
Oh, Dust flipped his cam for us. How nice of you, Dust.
Oh, thank you, Dust. All right, just trying to get everyone else loaded up here. So wait, did he flip his camera? He flipped his camera.
He flipped his whole stream.
And now I still can't see the numbers because his face is still covered.
He's doing this just on purpose, I'm telling you.
All right. Looks like we are down to the final minute, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as we hit noon by my clock, you'll have a minute or two to finish out the level you're on. And that will be the official time for the first half of the stream. Just make sure I have everyone else loaded up here that I want to keep tabs on. Do you have anyone else at level 35 that we need to know about?
I'm trying to look right now. I don't see. I'm trying to check.
I've got Gus, Dark Madden,
right.
Exodus, and Teddy Gunn.
Yeah. I just opened Teddy just to make sure. Yeah, it's Teddy who has it.
Okay.
And those so far look like the only ones. Minohita had to reset. Jay Baddock started a little later. DJ just reset. B Moore's had to reset. Jay Rumba. Smebity is in the 20s.
Yeah, I'm still having trouble loading Smebity, unfortunately.
Deathlock's moving along.
Gooch Spot,
Gooch had to reset.
27.
Yeah, not quite there yet either.
And
make
Sizzle,
sure
now I
I got
got it,
there.
level 18. Is that where you're at with Sizzle?
I think so. Let me see. Let me refresh.
All right, and that's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached noon. So whatever your level on, please finish it. If it's 100%, you can still submit it for your times. And if you have any clips you haven't submitted yet that you need to go back through and submit, please do it. And we'll wait on Tiara for confirmation. I don't know if we had any 100% purples. So if you recall getting 100% purple, maybe try to go back and get that clip quickly to get that submitted. Any 100% in purple will win it. But that is a tough difficulty to get 100% on, I'll tell you. So Dark Madden, top center. Gus, top left. Exodus, bottom right. Minohita, or sorry, Teddy Gun, bottom left. Gooch Spot, bottom center. And Sizzle.
Oh,
top
wait.
right.
I think we have some people starting already.
Uh-oh. Looks like Teddy Gunn has gotten ahead. Might have had something lost in translation there. If we can get a message for Teddy Gunn to just kind of wait and not progress on their tilt run, that would be good.
Somebody jumped. That's okay. And then let's see. Make sure Gus is still waiting. Good. I think
Yeah,
Dark
we are
Madden
not
is-
advancing yet, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're still waiting at 35, please continue to wait.
Please wait.
Gooch Spot still trying to get through level 27 here. We're just waiting for everyone to beat their last levels for the first half. So we're going to need to wait a couple more minutes. And then Tiara, if you've got, if you're all clear, you can give us the all clear when you're ready. And we can announce the current record times that we have for the first half. Looks like Teddy Gunn's still going, unfortunately. Might have to do something about that.
Yeah.
Alright. I think they're stopping in the corner now, hopefully. Hopefully they don't keep going. Nope, they're going to keep
I'm not
going.
sure anyone said anything to Teddy yet.
Alright, let me see if I can pop in the chat. Might be able to just like kind of hold him back for a couple minutes at level 36.
Oh, Teddy's waiting now, I think. Well,
We'll see. Alright, Tiara, if you can send me a message when you're ready to go.
we
Looks
have
like
a
she just
final
did.
update.
Okay.
Yep.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as it stands, and again, we'll verify all these after the stream, but for right now, we have level 2 to 6 emotional wreck at 19 seconds. Very well done, and good to see them picking up the effort here today. Walnuts, our new competitor, with a surprise 35 seconds toward the end for levels 7 to 13. So congratulations on Walnuts on that one. Jay Baddock, no surprise, crushing it from level 14 to 20 with a 46-second 100%. And Dark Madden, I think our only 100% blue submission at 2 minutes and 28 seconds, and still no purple submissions. So purple's becoming a bit ominous here for this stream format. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to begin. So it looks like everyone's getting ready to go. So everyone who's been waiting at 35, you may proceed. Sorry we had a little bit of confusion there with Teddy Gunn, but it looks like everyone else is just now getting going. So everyone may proceed into the second half of the tournament. So those of you who need a refresher, at this point, you do not have to wait 30 seconds before every level. And if you reset, you can change your marble limit to whatever you want. So if you die and you want to try to speed run your way back up to the top, you can put in, 5 marble limit and 10-second timer, whatever you need to do. You may go. Gus appropriately hands offing until he's had the go-ahead. Looks like he's clarifying with his translators, so thank you, Gus, for being diligent on that. Dark Madden's going into it as well.
He's doing
He's ready.
I
You're
do
good.
that a lot too.
You're good, Gus. You're good. I appreciate
You're good, Gus.
the attention to
Go.
detail. And someone can give Teddy Gunn the go-ahead. I think everyone is now at a pretty much level playing field. So if anyone wants to send the message to Teddy Gunn, they are able to resume. They're level 35 now. Thank you for stopping in the middle. Thankfully, they had a crescent to rest in, so I think that's all
Thank you,
worked
Teddy.
out. And it looks like my streams are finally catching up, so this is good.
And we have Exodus starting the 35 run now too. He's gonna keep it
Oh.
at 30 seconds.
Yeah, and it looks like we have a couple more changes coming in.
Yeah.
Deathluck may have had a faster run, or Smibidi may have had a faster run in the 7 to 13 category. But again, we'll verify all of that after the tournament, so don't need anyone to worry about whether or not we got it right. We do have the team working on it, so have no worries. We will verify everything after the tournament. Just announcing it as we had it at that
Darkman
time.
going full speed ahead. This many marbles. Over 100 marbles she couldn't keep all of them alive. Collecting a double hole room.
Which one are we looking at? Sorry.
Dark Madden?
Dark Madden? Okay, I'm a little behind on Dark Madden. I've got him in the window room right now.
Yep. Perfect. Window room into Hammer.
Oh, you're looking at Gus. Sorry.
No, I'm looking at Dark Madden.
Oh, Dark Madden I got at level 35. What do you got?
I got him at level 35. Did I say
I-
36? I mean 35.
He might be a little
We're
behind
at
then.
the same spot. I'm looking at your stream. We're at the same spot.
Are we? I got Gus on the top left. With a double hole room into Hammer.
Okay. And you have Dark Madden in the center, right?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Collecting the corner, coming into the
We're all-
window room. Perfect. All right.
We're all
Waiting in this back corner right now, as you can see.
It looks like Teddy Gunn, bottom
Avoiding
left. Needs some timing on the tilting tile
Avoiding
into
that
the
bait.
double hole room. Looks like they're just going to slam it in. Jumps over the wall into the double hole room. Very well done. And top left looks like Gus gets over the tilt tile and collects into the corner with 27 marbs. Very well done as well. Let's go zoomed in on Dark Madden real quick.
Okay.
The Dark Madden is our returning champion from the previous tournament. Right now getting across the tilt tile through a hammer.
Hi, Valeria.
Let's
Yeah,
see if we
certainly
can't get
has
everything squared away here.
And obviously, this run, Dark Madden doesn't have 100 marbles. Didn't really wait for anyone to get in as long as before.
Yep, and it's an interesting strategy. I actually prefer having more marbles in the higher difficulties because it allows me to kind of skip the
That
first
ship
half of the
has
level,
changed, so
not worrying about making any crucial mistakes. But that does require more time in between each level. So I don't know if Dark Madden's just pressing for time at this point and trusting their skills to carry them through with fewer marbles, or if they're actually just more comfortable tilting fewer marbles. Looks like they're trying to navigate through the window room into the into the drawbridge. And again, sorry for the frame loss. I think I'm gonna have to back out, unfortunately.
okay.
I'm gonna have to sort that out for next tournament.
Okay.
But yeah, Dark
Valeria,
Madden,
you on the
top
system
center,
now?
waiting in the window room, or the
Browser.
trying to get timing on
Okay,
the drawbridge.
That same.
Yep. I have yet to run into a drawbridge during my tilt run.
You just have to keep practicing. I'm sure you'll get there in no time. So Dark Madden gets good timing on the bridge, has an uneven hill that they need to get themselves into the volcano. And volcano window room always a little bit shaky. The window room is not, or the volcano isn't exactly reliable as far as pathing goes. So
After the
it doesn't always line up as
so
you
it's the
expect it
exit
to when
point
you go
UI
across.
/ and then capital.
It looks like they got a good peel on the second volcano into the double hole room. Gonna try to peel it off. Has to be careful now. In the golds, there's no longer solid walls. There are holes in the walls, so you have to be careful on how fast you peel into those double hole rooms. Looks like they're getting down into the corner, so still keeping everything in control here for level 36 for Dark Madden, top center screen.
Right.
Gonna slowly make their way down into the next double hole room. Has to go for a flop peel, no corner to collect in. So they're gonna take it slow and steady. And it looks like they got a good line, but now the marbles are gonna get ahead on them. So they're gonna have to choose to kill the ones in the back to save the ones in the front from running ahead.
I have Gus resetting here as well.
Uh-oh. Gus seems to
I'm
have
not quite sure what happened.
made an error there on level 35 or level 36. So unfortunate for Gus,
Looks like it could have been.
but still an hour and 50 minutes to go. They could definitely get back up into the golds in that short amount of time. So we'll see what they do in just a moment.
In that list of data.
Exodus also taking his time
Equals and then
on a
sliding
tilted
addresses.
tile on
Okay.
35
What do you
Yeah.
have?
into parallel bars.
Trying to just collect in that
Trying to
crescent.
collect it. Yeah. Tilt into volcano. He's looking ahead. He's got Fred Flintstone all the way back there on that parallel bar.
Probably just trying to have as many marbles as possible to make it through this level. Not a bad strategy.
Yeah. Gonna get Fred here. Come on, Fred. Perfect.
Yeah, it's a good save there. Using the upside down camera technique, I'm still not a fan. I like looking back, but I understand it does keep left and right with respects to the board when you look upside down rather than rotating the camera backwards. So I get it, but I'm still not a fan. And bottom left, Teddy Gun's got tilting tile into revolving bridge, one of the nastiest combos.
Go ahead.
Trick is to float in the center of the tile. He's fighting the curve. I don't know if he's got enough, though. No, he does not. Teddy Gun couldn't fight the tilt of the tile, trying to wait for that revolving bridge. So another tilter falls in the early gold levels.
Has to restart. Still a lot of time. 2 hours.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some serious speed tilting coming in from some of our higher level competitors here who have had to reset early. We'll see if we can get Minohito loaded up on the bottom left screen there. Gooch Spot still making progress at level 29, bottom center. And Exodus doing very well. Bottom right, level 35.
Exodus is taking his time, right?
Yeah, there's two approaches to tilting to the highest level, especially in only a 2 hour remaining window. You can go for speed or you can go for precision. And considering two members have already dropped down, it is probably in the best decision of most people now to go strictly for precision. You're not really going to get any points for beating a level fast unless that means you get a level further. So progress over speed at this point is definitely the way to go in my opinion.
Exodus has got a rough combo, tilted tile to sliding bridge right now. Just
Bottom right corner there for Exodus.
Yeah.
Top middle, Dark Madden, trying to get through level 37, looking to defend their title, and currently, I think, at the highest level of progress.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so bottom right, Exodus, looking for the perfect timing between the tilt tile and the sliding bridge. He could actually slow roll those marbles towards the exit of the double hole room so he can just push forward. But they might be trying to peel it, so we'll see how they decide to execute this particular tile combo.
Yeah, there you are. Okay, good.
I'm getting a lot of lag on Minohito, unfortunately.
TR did,
All right, let's
TR did send us this Teddy Gun bad tilt clip.
Trying to load up Deslug right now.
Oh, he had a.
All right, Exodus. There he goes, lining it up.
I'm gonna
in the
try to
front.
get. I'm gonna try to get Emotional Wreck / Molo on call with us. All right.
Okay.
She just reset, but she's been setting these records in the early levels, and I just want to get in and have her talk to us.
Sure. All right, looks like Exodus on the bottom right. Taking it slow and steady here at level 35. Don't know what their PB is for the season. But they've got marbles in the hill. Going to collect everyone. They've got a nice, comfortable octagons into corner, which is a pretty generous tile combo. And they only need 3. It looks like they're trying to slow down some marbles in the middle of that hill. But with those octagons, you can usually just push forward straight through on them.
Hello.
Hi.
Emotional Wreck, congratulations
You've
on
been
some
killing it.
phenomenal speed.
Yeah, you
runs.
got all those early boundings. Yeah.
I got what? I broke up, you guys. I didn't hear half of what you guys said.
Oh, sorry about that. You did very well. Yeah, you had a couple
Oh.
records for majority of the first half, and seems like you've defended the first one 2-6 at 19 seconds. So
Yeah, you were holding
definitely
those two
brought the
records
heat
for a long
today.
time. Yeah.
Nice. Nice. I was worried I might have put a little too much mustard on it. You know me, I like to tilt like a maniac, so
Yeah. Was there
Oh, you
anything
liking this
you?
format?
Yeah.
nice. This is I'm having so much fun. I'm so glad you guys are doing these. The
Oh,
tournaments are awesome. It's a
We
great
appreciate
idea.
having you in the competition. Was there anything you did yesterday on your practice runs to kind of get you ready for going for the gut here today?
I just focused on paying attention to the obstacles. When I tilt, I like to use them to my advantage. So I pay attention to like how marbles are behaving when they hit them, and at the rate of speed at which I'm hitting them. So I've been paying a lot more attention to marble behavior, and then that helps knowing what they're going to do. I can anticipate the next move a lot better.
Yeah, being able to correct the marbles on the fly is definitely a very strong suit, especially if you're going for fast and 100%. So you need to be able to make those little micro adjustments to marbles that might be scooting
Right.
out to the sides and stuff like that. So you definitely showed
Yeah.
what you can do here, and I'm glad it all worked out for you because you definitely brought it today, and I appreciate it.
Yeah. You really
Sweet.
showcased that speed run.
Sweet. And I also got a personal best today. So this season 26 is now my new PB. So
Fantastic.
woot woot.
Well, you still have a lot of time left.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And
But
if you
I
can
was
hit
super
26, you can
stoked
hit
about-
28. That's just
Right.
how Tilted works. So
Right.
already doing
And
very
so
well.
now, yeah, and now that we're in the distance and not so much the speed, I can slow down a little more and focus when I get back up on blue. Till then, it's pedal to the metal with the barbs in the bucket.
You got to play to your strengths, and I think you did that perfectly today. So very well done again. Much appreciated.
Yeah. It was very exciting to
Awesome.
watch.
Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it.
Of course,
for
hope
getting
to
on
see
call
you
with
in
us. Thank
future
you so much.
tournaments.
Sure. Awesome. For
luck.
sure. Thanks, guys.
And that was Emotional Wreck again. So thanks to them for competing in the tournament and getting that spot for the fastest 100% level 2-6, and holding for a long time that 14 to 20 category. I think we have bottom right. Exodus did complete that level 35 after recovering in the hill, and Dark Madden top center was wrestling with 50 marbles in a revolving bridge for a while there. Looks like only 18 have survived since then.
18 left, coming to a tilted one. Moving really fast to the sliding bridge, right? Oh my goodness.
Yep, it's going to take some doing here. I might be a little behind you, so I'm going to go for a quick refresh.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
All right, they've got the hammer into the hills with the crescents behind it, and a couple more tiles moving about. Hammer drawbridge. I didn't see what's in between the drawbridges.
Oh, there is a hill after that drawbridge. The
So
second
not a lot of
drawbridge.
chance to delay. They're going to have to time this perfectly. Top center screen, Dark Madden going through the hammer into the drawbridge. Although it is an even hill, so if they need to, they can emergency brake and just sit in the middle.
Okay.
I think they're going to try to
do
time
me a
it.
favor and close all your browser windows,
Looks good. A little bit of a stop there, but it's not going to matter. They just push through
and then
and just slam it into the wind bin. And there it is, 39 now
Yeah.
reached.
Solid.
And Dark Madden definitely looking
I
to
think
defend their
Dark Madden's
title here
probably-
today.
Login, blah blah blah.
Yeah, so far that should be the highest. I'm trying to check to see. Exodus is still on 36, taking
Yeah, reopen
his
the
time.
window.
47 marbles
Yeah,
total
just
still.
Any browser window, just reopen it.
I also have Goose starting 31 now.
Top left,
Getting-
Jay Baddock already up to level 30, even after the late start. Tied with Deathluck, bottom left.
And then you want to do.
And 31 for Gooch Spot. So all three competitors, Jay Baddock, Deathluck, and Gooch Spot, neck and neck, trying to get in that come back from behind category. I got Sizzle top right, level 24. Silver Wolf, are they still going?
Yeah.
Right.
And yeah, G, to answer your question, if you do double click in the first half of the tournament, that level won't count.
Okay.
So if you want to count for the fastest 100%, you have to have the
Alright,
full 30 seconds
in
at
that
least
link, change those semicolons,
before the
Right.
level starts.
to be
Dark
Trying to
Man's
load
dealing
up
with a
some-
sliding hammer, sliding bridge
okay. So
Yeah,
into a
let's-
parallel bar. Oh my god, losing half of the marbles almost back there.
It looks like Dark Band is getting some tough tile combos here, but that might actually work to their
Yeah, that was
advantage.
rough.
If you get the bad RNG out of the way on the quote-unquote easier levels, not to say 39's easy, could be to their advantage going into the second or into the next difficulty beyond this if they get some better RNG.
A good crescent to wait and look ahead. See a drawbridge to uneven hill, right? And box. And then maybe a non-moving bridge at the end of that, from the looks
Yeah,
of it.
so they're going to have to go a pretty long distance here without a chance to correct, although they can collect on those squares in an emergency situation. So not entirely without options for this long stretch. Bottom right, we got Exodus still at level 36.
Right.
Deathluck continuing to push through. Looks like Exodus going to take it slow and steady around the divider room. Top center, Dark Madden, level 39. Through the squares, looking good. Gets past the hills. Squares in a static bridge, so that's going to be a nice, comfortable break. Has a good cluster of marbles in the front. Almost overcorrects, but saves it. And they're going to have a corner to collect in before that final stretch of the level.
I'm noticing something with Exodus. Is Exodus still has his names up, which seems to be something. Oh no, now it turned it off. Okay, I was saying, I'm not sure if it's easier to have the names, or especially when you have this many marbles, right? You really can't have anything blocking your view.
It really depends
That's
on
right.
the tilter, honestly.
Right.
Some people
Okay.
just like
See,
knowing
I'm
where
wondering
the
about that
clump is,
semicolon syntax
and don't worry too much about where the individual marbles are. But it's really all dependent
That same link now,
on the tilter. I personally definitely think it's easier without the names on, but
and where it has the point.
Right.
to each their own, as
We
it were.
talked about this too. Right, we talked about this too, that it is a little easier to see, and Exodus is a great example right now, who has some people who have longer trails or effects that kind of stick out a little more, or marble skins that don't blend in as well with the green.
All right, sorry, I'm just trying to load up stream here on my top right. It's just not going.
It's okay.
I think I still got Sizzle going here. And Deathluck's
Exodus
not
is trying to collect.
Yeah, the case.
I have Exodus collecting in front of a drawbridge right now. It's a double drawbridge into, I want to say, is that hexagon into double drawbridge. Oh no, there is a volcano at the end of the hexagon.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing some nasty combos here in the gold levels.
This is rough.
So I don't know.
He's gonna have to make a sharp cut to the right or left after that volcano. I'm just not quite sure which one he's choosing to go to though.
Yeah, gonna have to try to go for. I would go for a peel, so you could actually slow roll
Okay, hold on.
the entire thing, and then just slam into one side of the volcano and small correction as you go across,
Right.
and that'll get you a pretty straight line into the double bridges.
Um,
But then again, you've got tilting tile and a sliding bridge after that. So if you don't have too much
Distance, yeah,
spread
no
coming off the
distance.
volcano, that's going to be an issue.
Right. Is he going to be able to hug at least the double bridge with the wall over there and try to before lining up the second drawbridge set over
There's
there?
no walls.
No walls. Ugh.
I mean, if they go for a really hard tilt on the volcano, they could catch the wall at the edge of the volcano tile. But that's a risky move. You're only going to get 3 there if you're lucky. And Dark Madden top center, level 40, has 2 tilting tiles with parallels. So they're just going to have to
No.
find an edge and hold it. Looks like Jay Baddock, Desluk, and Gooch Spot still neck and neck.
Yeah,
In those
that's what we
30s.
have on 32.
And Gus is restarting, so he's going for speed, already back up to level 11.
Okay, so I can see your first successful attempt.
All right. Dark Madden,
Now let me
holding
go
it strong, waiting for the tilting tile number 2.
second.
And then they've got
Jay
X's.
Baddock just finishing off,
Okay.
moving on to level 32 as well.
Yeah.
Gooch sitting at 32. I'm not quite sure what Gooch is talking about. I'm going to listen in.
All right.
That's definitely someone we should talk to later. I
Good.
don't want to disturb him right now.
Yeah, we're gonna
He's
try
trying
to
get
not-
back to 35.
We're going to try to not get into an issue here
Yeah.
with the tilters putting on with
We're
these
gonna-
very difficult levels.
Yeah, I'm gonna see once we get some people finishing off towards the end. We'll try to get interviews from people who have finished their run.
For sure. Looks like
Post-run
Exodus
interviews.
still waiting on the bottom right. Just wants to really figure out what they're going to do here before they go through with it. Dark Madden pushing ahead, top center. Beautiful line through the squares, looking to peel off of the X room. No, goes straight through, likes the line. Might even skip the crescents if they like the line enough.
Maybe Ken said it. Okay, try the new link again.
And yeah, they're going
put
to
in
avoid the crescent 'cause they like their
CISC on
clump.
the login.
And now they have a drawbridge into a second crescent, so thankfully something to rest on
It doesn't make a difference in the
before
way
they hit
we
that revolving bridge.
authenticate.
I got Exodus making a move.
All right, so Exodus bottom right.
All right, yeah, then the new
Across
link
the
just has to be
drawbridge.
the-
Okay, collecting in the volcano side.
Yep, looks like they're going to try to peel it. But they have to get this peel just right to avoid spread, or they're going to have a lot of trouble on those tiles
Right, this
coming up.
hill needs a little bit of momentum to get past.
Yeah.
Yeah, the volcano's actually
Yeah,
in
I'm
2
looking
sections
through what
with
we've
those
got in the
arms on the
now.
volcano. So you got to get past the first arm. But it looks like a very good peel there by Exodus, keeping a very good straight line. Good timing to get onto the tilting tile, but maybe not enough to get off. They're going to go for it. Barely makes it. Slams into the window room, and another tilting tile after it. Puts on the brakes and saves it. So Exodus
Yeah, coming back.
definitely had a very good strategy going into that and executed it
Yeah.
perfectly. So
And this
very
was
well
one
done
of the
by
hardest
Exodus.
combos coming up.
Looks like they're
Tilted
trying to
tile
save.
into a sliding bridge.
They're trying to save one more marble here. And yep, they have that tilting tile sliding bridge left. So the difficult tile combos still raining down on the tournament.
Oh my god.
Pretty brutal.
Just kind of studying the board right now,
Yep.
waiting for the perfect time. This is hitting on almost 10 minutes on this level.
Yep. I've had 12-minute levels before, so definitely not an issue. You just got to do whatever
I'm sure
you
we're going to start
need to.
seeing 1 hour levels from Sheds.
Could be. Could be. All right, looks like Dark Madden finishes level 40 at 31%. So 41, one away from the pea soup levels. Definitely setting the pace here today. Looking to defend their title and definitely doing a good job at the moment. But still, plenty of marblers coming up from
Dark-
behind, including Jay Baddock, Desluk, Gooch Spot. And I think 71 is also getting in on the action as well.
Yeah. But it does look like Dark Madden is in the lead. I'm trying to see if there's anyone I'm missing. I don't think anyone else is that far yet.
Let's see if I can get Duck up on my screen here. All right, top left, Jay Baddock. Still going at it, level 32. Looks like they've got everything under control. Gooch Spot, bottom center, trying to get through on level 32. And I'm having some trouble with Deathlock here. How's Minohita doing? That's another one I want to check up on.
Why don't we... Okay, I was going to say...
That's Sizzle's getting a little bit of a difficult combo. On level 26 right now. Sizzle collecting in that volcano. Or in the V, I mean. Divider, rather.
Yeah. Looks like Jay Baddock fishes out level 32 with a good peel into the wind bin.
Yeah. I think
Exodus bottom right still showing some trepidation, trying to get into that tilting tile sliding bridge, and I don't blame him.
Pushing on it 12 minutes on this level. There's nothing wrong with this. You really, at this point, I don't think Exodus wants to restart.
Yeah, they might not even have enough time to restart at this point.
Yeah. We don't know if they'll get back to level 35 even at this point.
One of my cardinal rules of tilting, if you don't like it, don't go. And that's exactly what Exodus is doing, so they're playing it right. They just need to be able to keep their patience, keep their cool head, and go through on it. Looks like Ducky, top right, trying to speed through as quickly as possible, now up to level 21, slowly catching up to our 3 second-tier competitors with Deathluck, Gooch Spot, and Jay Baddock, all 1 or 2 levels away from gold.
I got Deathluck on 34.
Okay.
Dark Madden top center, trying to get a good line into the window room, and they've got it. Going to recollect in the corner before they proceed. Oh, looks like Exodus went for it on the right-hand side and got through. So they're able to collect into that divider room with 5 marbles now, slowly whittling away. Still has a drawbridge, but after that...
I think after that, it's clear, right?
Yeah, just going to be... Once they get past the drawbridge, they could slow roll the entire thing. But if they have scatter, they're going to have to find some way to get those marbles regrouped. Dark Madden top center, perfect timing on the drawbridge with their 28 remaining marbles. Gonna get it through a slope, corner, squares, wind bin. So at this point, I think Dark Madden has secured Pea Soup for yet another tournament performance here. So top dog defending their lead and definitely setting the pace for anyone else looking to try to take that title away from her. Ooh, bottom right, Exodus has some spread, starting to panic. Trying to find some way to clump the marbles back up. Has 1 ahead, 2 behind, stuck on the square.
No.
Has to get to the right to get that marble in, but doesn't want to overcorrect. Gonna have to try to save the 2 in the back, but it did overcorrect. And Exodus taps out at 36.
Oh, no.
I don't think Exodus has had enough experience in the golds to know how to recover on those squares. And I think they just lost their nerve after such a long and arduous level. That was not an easy level by any respect. 4 separate tile combos. Absolutely brutal. So I think Exodus has done very well today. This is their tournament debut. So, you know, they're already #1 in the grinding. And, you know, getting up to 36 on your first tournament is no slouch of any regard. So Exodus definitely showing what they're made of here today, and glad to have them competing in the ring. Let's see who else I got here.
I got Deathluck moving on to 35 now. Starting off with a brutal combo of a tilted bridge into a rotating bridge into a double hole room. Oh Oh my.
Yeah, it looks like Deathluck's got their work cut out for them. But again, this is another one you can slow roll. You've got the start piece to get a perfect line, so you don't have any spread. You can slow it into the drawbridge to make sure you don't have any scatter, and then you just wait for the right timing. So hopefully Deathluck can keep their wits about him.
Don't psych yourself out, brother. Yep.
And
Okay,
just
he's
do what
gonna
they need to
reset
do.
for a second.
Top center, Dark Madden has to get through the octagon sliding bridge into the corner. They've got plenty of marbles to spare, so good for the first half of this level. Tilting 55 marbles like a champ.
This is gonna take a break, reset. This is smart.
That's a good idea. So Deathluck gonna get a
collect
mental health
himself.
break here.
Yeah.
Jay
But
Baddock.
he made it back to 35 very quickly.
Yep, and they still have plenty of time. Officially, we are at 1 hour and 25 minutes remaining. So plenty of time for all of our competitors to get up even to where Dark Madden is right now. Dark Madden looking for that straight shot through the window room. Top center screen. Gets through, has to wait for the drawbridge. Going to have a little bit of scatter. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, though. Hammer into double hole room. So it has to be timed, and they have to get a good flop peel into the double hole room. Waiting for the hammer, but the drawbridge is slowing them down. But that might help with their scatter into the flop peel. Very good speed, very good control. And Dark Madden beautifully executes a very tricky maneuver on level 42. Bottom right, we got Sizzle still going for it. Now up to level 28. Bottom center, Gooch Spot, looking to finish 33 with a good straight line into the crescents there. Deathluck's back and ready for action. Level 35, maxed out at 50. Top left, Jay Baddock at 34, looking to get 35. As the double sliding bridge, a combo I see for every single run I have in the last 2 seasons. I don't know why, but every... And just barely squeaks in on the transition. You can see their hand over their heart there, praising the RNG gods that those 2 bridges coincided as they expected them to. Sometimes with the speed change, it doesn't line up like you think it's gonna. So Jay Baddock cutting it close, but it paid off. And they're through with all 27 marbles here on level 34, looking to get into the golds. Gooch Spot just now getting the 34, and Sizzle, bottom right, has just reached purple. So they're now at level 28, going through. Ducky up to 23, top right. And Dark Madden, top center. Good timing on the sliding bridge, drawbridge.
So we should just standardize.
Moguls into a divider room, should be good. And then they can elect back in the off of the squares there.
Yeah, on the user
Anything you got going there, GJC?
I had Gooch starting level 34 now. Moving along.
Looks like Deathluck getting ready in the center here.
Yeah, no. We'll
Bottom left
get some
screen
email out
tries to
to
get
help.
across
Got the
into the
fix,
bridge,
so
and
they
they've
got
got
the
it.
fix.
But now they have a revolving bridge double hole room, which is
Explaining
another
everything
brutal
that happened,
combo.
and then-
It looks like Exodus is bowing out, but what a great run.
for that reverse
30, or
proxy.
it was a very good performance from Exodus here on their tournament
Yeah.
debut.
Um,
Nothing
so
for them to
that-
be
that's
regretful
the
about.
extra-
Exactly. I'm carefully watching Gooch take care of this.
First that
And it looks like
Where's
Jay
his double
Baddock
hammer?
has just gotten themselves into gold, so a little celebratory dancer to get the
Not
stress
at the
out.
moment, I'm still waiting
Always good to take a shakeout break in
and
between
then put the
difficulties,
fix in,
get
and
yourself
then
into
I'll
a
go
good
back and
mindset.
have him test it,
It
and
looks
then
like Dark Madden
that's looking
straight
good.
needle
Now,
shot through the window room to
I'll
finish out 42 with 18 marbles. And Dark Madden showing no mercy here in defending
I'll
their
let you know as
title.
soon as-
Yeah, and the Dark Madden's a good 2 levels ahead of most people right now. 3 levels, at least.
Yeah, still looking at an hour and 20 minutes left, which is plenty of time to even outdo their own record of level 48. Top right, Ducky still cruising through up to level 24 now. Bottom right, Sizzle waiting. Oh, looks like I'm a little lagged behind there. Let's see how we're doing with Deathluck. I've gone back in time on Deathluck. We're going to have to refresh.
Oh, no.
We're going to have to refresh. Again, sorry about the delays,
That's
ladies and
just had
gentlemen.
a brutal combo. he was saying earlier, just before the start of this, is that some of these are combinations that he's never gotten past before. So he should kind of reset. I'm glad he took a break.
Yeah, it's always interesting seeing people try to problem solve in real time, and that's part of the fun of the tilting, is that real-time problem solving when they first encounter something they've never seen before, and they have to figure it out real quick. Gooch spot bottom center, looking to get through level 34 now. Looking to find their way into the crescents. I don't know if Teddy Gunn is still going for it or not.
See if we get Teddy open.
Looks like Deathluck is into the hammers now. Bottom left screen. Looking to get themselves through a volcano tilting tile into a corner. So a difficult entry, but an easy exit. Just has to worry about the timing now. And Dark Madden top center already going through into level 43 with a drawbridge, revolving bridge. Gonna have to wait for the timing on that one. Deathluck's going for it. Bottom left. Hits the volcano. Perfect timing on the tilt tile. Can slop it into the corner here. Looks like they're going to skip it, go to the corner on the right-hand side. And it looks pretty generous up until that revolving bridge, sliding bridge. So still brutal tile combos all over the place today. Definitely going to be a battle of skill here on this tournament.
Teddy does look like he's in level 14 right now.
Yep.
J-Baddock sitting at 35 waiting.
Mm-hmm.
You could go, J-Baddock.
You're good. You're good. You don't have to wait.
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
We're all
I wasn't
good.
sure. That's okay.
Ducky on the right.
I definitely want to get him
going
call
through
later again.
For sure, for sure.
I want to hear why he chose to. He chose to skip pretty much the first half of it and really focus.
Yep.
On the second half. And we're, like I said, we saw with Emotional Wreck, everyone has a different strategy, and they're just really playing towards their strength for this tournament.
Yeah, looks like Gooch spot hitting 35, bottom center is also going to take a stretch out break. So everyone really trying to get in the right mindset here for this higher tier tilting on these more difficult levels. And Sizzle is still going at level 29. Their personal best is 35. So we could have another tournament wonder here with another PB coming up out of Sizzle. Any other streamers still going that I need to keep tabs on?
Let me see. I'm going to see if I can, since Gooch is taking a break, maybe we can talk to him before he decides to move on to 35.
Okay. Bottom left, Deathluck. Taking it slow and steady. Now going for it. The revolving bridge, sliding bridge combo just has to wait. All they have to do is wait. So hopefully the nerfs don't get the better of them. And they'll just wait for that golden opportunity. J-Baddock top left. Good revolving bridge tilting tile combo. Right into the crescents before they hit the next tilting tile drawbridge revolving bridge combo. And a quick scratch of the chin there from J-Baddock as he adjusts himself to take a closer look. No surprise here. So J-Baddock now really getting themselves in the mindset of a very difficult combo indeed. Now, if this were the other way, where it were drawbridge, tilting tile, then revolving bridge, is a bit more generous because you can collect into a straight line on the tilting tile. But the issue here, any spread they get going into the drawbridge is going to get worse as they wait for the revolving bridge. So they need as little spread as possible as they go into this tile combo. I don't know why full screening is like killing my streams. It's unfortunate.
We're watching Gooch starting his level 35 as well.
Uh-oh. Dark Madden top center. Down to 6. Has to find some way to collect before this volcano into tilting tile. Good use of the volcano there. Gonna have to use the wall of the tilting tile. Another volcano hammer double bridge. So Dark Madden running in some trouble here. Gonna have to time that hammer perfectly. Good use of the volcano to get the spread eliminated. Gonna have to wait with those 4 marbles at the double bridge. There's a little bit of spread before they get into the drawbridge. Goes up for it. Has to not go too fast. Still has 4 octagons into X rooms. Still no quarters. They could stop on the octagons if they wanted to. But it looks like they're just going to try to peel it. Oh, and they have squares and crescents. So unless Dark Madden really screws this up, I think they made it through. They're going to try to get everyone into a straight line on this center square. Use the side square to get into another straight line, and then should be able to shoot straight into the crescent. So beautiful use of the double ugly technique there by Dark Madden to save a otherwise atrocious tile combo.
Oh my
And
goodness.
handling it masterfully, proving once again why they're the top dog in this tournament.
Yep.
And it looks like Deathluck
Wow.
did survive the revolving bridge sliding bridge combo on the bottom left, so they are through to level
His hat's off. He
36.
means business.
The hat is
His
off,
hat's
ladies
off.
and gentlemen.
The hat is off. This means business.
And it looks like Jay
I'm
Baddock
glad
top
this one's not
left.
as hard. Yeah.
Looks like Jay Baddock top left has also made it through their tricky tile combo. So now with 5 marbles, looking to continue on. Ooh, looks like they lost a marble in the back. It's going to have to go backwards to collect. Should be able to still save that 5th marble in the back there, as long as they keep their patience. Bottom center gooch spot. Double whole room revolving bridge. Shouldn't be too much of a challenge for them. Ducky top right, up to 27, still climbing. And Sizzle still going, now at level 30, with 42 marbles.
Ducky's moving fast.
I'm going to check in with LT real quick.
Trying to.
Dark Madden, everyone's had ridiculous combos today. Don't feel like it's only you.
Yeah.
Everyone has been getting really, really
A little
brutalized.
earlier, I would say, than we were usually used to seeing them, kind of.
All right, is Razgriz still going? See if I can get them up here. Yep, Razgriz is still going, so I'll get them down here.
Yeah, I also have Teddy still going for it. Teddy's moving past 15 quickly.
All right, we'll keep an eye on them. So Razgriz
check
back up
in
to level
on our-
19. Still has an hour and 15 minutes. Deathluck, Mogul Sliding Bridge, Octagons, Volcano, bottom left screen. Looking to get a good peel off of that volcano through the squares. They've got an X room after that, so they can get another peel if they need it. Very good control coming out of Deathluck right now. Straight through, perfect timing. Has a corner with the X room hammers. Looks like they're not even going to use it though. They like the spread on the marbles, using the wall to get a straight line. And they got crescents on the end, so Deathluck's in for the halfway point on that level 36. Top left, Jay Baddock still fighting. Now down to 4 marbles, as they have a hill drawbridge combo to master. And top center, Dark Madden begins level 44, continuing to push their lead.
I want to get a chance to talk to some of our newer tilters as well. Maybe we could talk to Panda.
Yeah, either
May.
Panda or, what was it, Waffle? What was the name?
Yeah, because they've all gotten some early
Walnuts.
runs in already.
Yeah, Pandemanium or Walnuts would both be good to get in if they're available. Deathluck with 19 marbles on level 36, right around the crescents and in, and Deathluck is going to push to 37 now. A bit of a sigh of relief while simultaneously adding more dread, as it means another level to beat. But Deathluck definitely looking to redeem themselves after last tournament. They were unhappy with their performance, as good as it was, and looking to outdo themselves.
Okay.
Using
And then we're
the-
going to get. I'm going to add Gooch to the call right now.
All right, so we're going to be getting, you said Panda?
Oh, no, Gooch spot.
Oh, we're going to
first.
be getting Gooch Spot in, who's taking a break here at level 36. Let me see if I can get them full screen without too much problem here.
1 second. Let me see if I can add him to. I should have had him Gooch from last time. Is it not working? Okay, that's okay. We'll just.
All right, while we wait for that, let's go back to full coverage here. We got Dark Madden wrestling with a window room here, level 44. You have to keep in mind in the pea soup levels, the window rooms now have holes in the walls, so you can no longer peel them. And there are little discrepancies in the topography on each of the corners, either the window sills or the walls. So the marbles do tend to pop out of those corners a little unexpectedly. So window rooms are definitely one of the most difficult tiles.
There's Gooch.
No.
And Gooch is here, so let's get him back in. Gooch, well done getting through that level 35. It was a bit of a bear.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm
And,
so much more confident going into these levels now. It's wonderful with progress. You know, you can see.
For sure, for sure.
All right, how's it going? So yeah, the second round going through this tile of tournament. Went through very similar struggles that I went through the first time around, which was the management of marbles, making sure I get 100%, not even just surviving, but getting on time for, you know, getting a nice time to measure up against everybody else. And man, that's just so difficult for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
speed
you were
is-
seeing, what, 50 marbles every single level for the early levels, right?
Oh, I mean, no, I wasn't filling up the 50, but yeah, it's definitely the less is better. 100%.
Well, that's the good thing, though, is you can always kill marbles down, but you can't kill marbles back up, right? So that's
Yeah,
a
no
good problem to
resurrection
have.
tool, yeah, that'd be nice.
So
What's your strategy going into the second half here?
Oh, this second half, I'm just trying to just go one corner at a time. I've been saying that a couple times to myself, just trying not to overthink these things. Getting into this sort of level difficulty is very new to me still. Just hit my personal best in the last tournament, which was a couple levels from now. So I think the less I think about how far I've come and more about what's actually in front of me, I think I'll be okay.
yeah, definitely breaking up each level into its own small levels is a very good strategy to have, because then you're not distracted about, you know, some horrific tile combo that's not even close to where the marbles are then, right? Take each thing one at
Yeah.
a time. So it's
Yes.
definitely a good technique to have. So good to see implementing that. How much did you prepare for today?
Only a couple practices here and there. I wish I could say I had more of a time to prepare for this. But yeah, only a couple runs in between the tournaments.
Gotcha.
So I will say the progress isn't, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, new mentality. Who knows if I could have had more potential last tournament. I just didn't tap into it, you know, just how to get into that right mindset going into
Good to
these.
hear.
Yeah. So I'm excited.
Yeah, well, we definitely appreciate having you competing today, and thank you for taking time in a very critical moment to give us a little bit of insight into what you're doing. And
You have fun, all right? Good
All
luck.
right, I will. Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
all right, so there you have it. Goochspot going to start up level 36 while they catch their breath.
6, yeah. Good luck, Gooch.
And it looks like Desluck has tapped out at level 37.
Oh, no, Des.
But I think that's still enough to get them into second place at the moment. Is that correct?
Right.
GJC, if you
Like we
have
said,
if you have any
looks
update
like-
on the current leaderboard for progress.
So we have Ruckus at 35, Teddy Gunn at 36, right? 37 then, if Des's luck is counted, should be up 37. We're putting in the time for it right now.
All right, and he's
Exodus,
the first.
of course, stopped at 36.
He's the first to reach 37 of the streamers that were behind. So
Right.
even if other marblers get to level 37, they're not going to be outplacing Desluck in that position.
No.
So Jay Baddock top left at 36. Goochspot bottom center at 36. Ducky top right still blistering through at level 30. And Razgriz at 21. Trying to muscle through. Let's take a look at Sizzle real quick. Desluck, very well
Right,
done.
Teddy. That's amazing.
Securing second place and the first to reach 37 of the marbles of the streamers that were behind.
Yeah. Great job.
I'm glad to have you. All right, top left. Jay Baddock peels the window room. X's to the corner, looking pretty good. 5 marbles, just trying to keep it under control. There's a hammer they can skirt by using those walls. I'm a bit skewed in my perception of the golds. I always kind of see them as too easy because, like, the hammers have walls. You can peel the window rooms. Like, there's all these nice things you can do. I sometimes forget how hard it actually is. But Jay Baddock definitely using every advantage that they are afforded here. Doesn't like the spread. Might have gotten a scatter glitch crossing the tile there, so they're going to go back to the corner. A wise decision. Trying to line it up for that revolving bridge. And then a drawbridge, revolving bridge. So that's going to be a tile combo. A little late, and I think they know it. So they're going to pull back and try again. So Jay Baddock, they know what they're doing. They're just trying to get that right timing there.
There's a hammer, I think, after this drawbridge as well.
Could be, could be. Top center, Dark Madden is on 45 and still blasting ahead. Top right, Ducky now to 30. Sizzle, bottom right, looks like they're on 31. And Jay Baddock, very good timing this time. So it looks like all those backs and forths have paid off. Going to go down to 4 marbles, which is plenty at this point of the level. Not going to reset immediately, trying to float the marbles through, but looks like they reset them anyway. Trying to wait for the
Sizzle's
perfect
moving on
timing.
to 32.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, Deathlock, everyone's had really brutal combos in 35 and 36. You definitely did not have it easy, and you did very well. So nothing to be discouraged about.
Definitely earlier than we were expecting, right? It seems like even Dark Madden was saying that too. Just brutal combos earlier on in like beyond 35.
All right.
And a lot of people stopped at 35, 36.
Yep. So top left, Jay Baddock survives the drawbridge hammer, slops the wall into the wind bin, and moves on to 37. But again, Deathlock getting to 37 first is going to require Jay Baddock to beat 37 if they want to outplace Deathlock. Gooch Spot, bottom center. Just trying to get their 4 marbles into the last half of the level. Yep. Sizzle,
Jay
bottom
Baddock
right,
waiting for a second.
32. Say again?
I said Jay Baddock waiting for a second, I think, trying to get a little bit more marbles onto the track before he advances. Not starting the timer right away.
And it looks like Dark Madden collecting in a divider room here, halfway through level 45.
If you guys see right now, if you can watch, Jay Baddock is using a very smart technique. He's angling his camera earlier on to look to see what his first set of obstacles are going to be after that turn on the corner, right? He's going to make a left turn. And a lot of the newer players like me don't think to look ahead like that.
Yeah, it's always good to know exactly how you're going to approach a level before you approach it. Uh-oh, Gooch Spot, bottom center. Has some trouble on divide. Has 3 marbles on a square, but can't keep the 1 marble on the top from getting ahead. Could pull back. There's actually a corner on the back edge of the volcano that Gooch Spot could use, and I think they're going to go for it. No, they're going to try to go right through the volcano into the corner, and I think they got it. So Gooch Spot with an amazing save after a bad peel coming off of that volcano. Now down to 3, but still alive. Fighting for their lives.
Steady the board right now. He's got a brutal combination also.
Yeah,
More
nothing being easy here today. Anyone else you got up, GJC? You got Silver Wolf, Razgriz.
Sizzle trying to get past 32.
Is Gus still going? I think Gus is still going for it. And we are at the 1 hour remaining. So 1 hour, halfway through the progress. Yeah, Gus is already up to 24, so he might be making a play here too.
And I want to see if I can get in on a call. We can get Panda on with us and see how our first time tilting has been.
Absolutely.
See if I can talk to her. She's now tilting more for fun. Well, we're all tilting for fun.
Oh no, Gooch Spot, bottom center, was trying to get those 3 marbles across the tilting tile, but a bad bounce going into the hill. And 1 marble
so we have a lot of people
out.
tied for 36 right now.
Yeah, it's all going to come down to those timestamps. So Gooch Spot, yet another horrible combo.
Gooch.
And just 1 too many for them, unfortunately. It's going to have to tap out at 36, and I don't think they have enough time to get back up at this point.
He's a good sport. He's going to get back to it. He's going to try to see what he can do. As long as he's having fun.
See if I can get Razgriz going back up here on the bottom right. Ducky top right. Dark Madden, perfect timing into the revolving bridge, top center, down to 18 marbles on level 45. Jay Baddock, top left, 11 marbles, cruising through those gold levels, trying to beat 37 to get one place further. Ooh, Dark Madden having some trouble with overcorrection on a revolving bridge. Looks like the moving tiles just got them a little disoriented. I've been there so many times when you don't even know which way a tile's tilting because everything's moving on the screen. But they saved it, and they get through the hammer into the corner. And just a couple more rough tiles to go before they're through. Ducky top right, finishing out level 32, continuing their fast progress. Sizzle bottom middle, level 32 done, now moves on to 33. Minohita bottom left, see if we can get some progress on that stream. Razgriz bottom right, trying to load up. And again, thank you all for coming out, supporting these tournaments. We're trying to make these things as big and successful as possible, but we're also still trying to figure some stuff out. I'll be working with the Pixel team to try to get more heads notice so we can get more people in on these things. I understand we didn't have as much time as we like trying to coordinate everybody, but as soon as we have the details ironed out for the next one, we'll get that going so that you all have as much time to plan ahead for it as possible. J-Batic top left still going for it. Tilting tile into double hole room, but I don't think they're going to make it. They're going to have to stop. Going to collect on the wall. Top left screen, J-Batic waiting for the timing on the tilting tile. Looks like they've got good correction. Going to slide forward a little bit. There's the rush. Trying to get through. Is it a good tilt? It's not a good tilt. He's on the wrong side, but the marbles squeeze over anyway. Forcing by will alone to get those marbles over the top. And it looks like they're in. So J-Batic with 8 marbles left on level 37. Still not done yet. We got Dark Madden starting 46 on the top center. Minohita finishing 31, bottom left. Sizzle, bottom middle, trying to get through 33 and try to get to gold.
Hi, Panda.
Hi.
And Panda's here. Hello, Panda.
Hi. How you doing?
Congratulations on your debut.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sweating. My palms are sweating right now.
They don't call us
You're doing
sweaty
great.
tilters for nothing.
That is true. That is very true. But yeah, it's been fun. My best is 21 at the moment, so that's I did better than I thought at least. So there's that. But yeah. Oh.
What kind of preparation have you been doing?
I did a lot of simulation last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did tilt last night on stream as well. So I've literally, my day was just spent tilting. I didn't even spend time with my fiance. I've just been tilting.
He'll understand.
He does understand, so it's fine.
Always good to have a good support
yeah.
network, for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. And everyone's been really supportive as well, like you guys and everyone here.
Mhm.
Crate raided me earlier as well with
Aw.
60 people because he wanted to help out. So yeah, everyone's just been like really supportive.
Yeah. And
Like,
you're
for a
pretty new
first
to
time.
levels, right?
Yeah, I've been playing it for like a year, but I've only started streaming it for about a couple months now. So on the viewer side, I've been playing it a lot more than streaming it.
Mhm.
So streaming it, I'm quite new. So I'm just still
Just
trying to
tilt.
learn the ropes. Yeah, tilting, I'm
Tilt is a
very new
great way,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tilt is a great way for you to like get out there and like because people will come just to play Tilted with you and watch you, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it's fun, so at least I think it's fun. Some people don't, but yeah, I think it's quite fun, and I get to just like chill and talk to you guys. Probably not as much as racing, but I can still talk and sort of tilt. But yeah, it works out. Marbles is just a chill game overall. So yeah.
Well, since you are one of the new players on the scene, do you have any words of wisdom for someone looking to get in on the next tournament for the first time?
Be prepared. don't do everything overnight, because I think I just crammed everything yesterday. Like, just prepare yourself, have like a week or so, and just do the best you can. That's all you can do.
Well, that's definitely good advice. I can attest to
That's
that.
definitely good advice. That's definitely
As
the
long as
advice
you're
I
having
can
fun
give.
too, right?
Exactly, yeah. So
Yeah, so just
that's all you can do. Just have fun, just chill. It's
Yeah.
it's all good.
take whatever time you need to get comfortable with it, because the more comfortable you are, the more
exactly.
fun you can have, and that's the biggest
I
thing.
think I kind of jumped the edge a bit because I'm not extremely comfortable with tilted, but I saw the opportunity and I took it. but I still did
perfect.
quite well. So yeah.
Yeah, well,
Still
We're
good.
very encouraged to see like you and all these new people coming in, and that's like part of the fun and what we're trying to put together here. So thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah, no
participating.
worries. That's okay.
yeah, it was great having you. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah,
Thanks
for
no
having
problem.
fun.
Thanks for having me. All right.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. It's just that easy to get involved.
Get involved.
So thank you, Panda, for doing that. We appreciate it.
Yeah. And we have Raz moving on past 24.
Yep. I think
Sizzle.
Dark Madden just beat 46, going on to 47 with 55
Oh my
minutes
goodness.
left. Will this be our first Greenwoods level reached during a tournament? They did reach Greenwoods last tournament, but that was after time. So this would be the
Yeah.
first in-time reaching of Greenwoods. So
Darkman can take time here.
I got Razgriz here. Let me move Silverwolf down here. Get tabs on them.
Sizzle's trying to get through 34.
Yep, I got that up.
Remember, Sizzle's personal best is 35. This is a great showing.
Yeah, it looks like bottom left, Minohita taking it slow and steady on a window room after a double hole room. Using the super corner. Very well done.
Let me check on the leaderboards to make sure we're not missing anybody's new.
Top right, Ducky
Looks like
had a
the-
little trouble there. Trying to save some marbles after a window room. Down to about 6 as they go across the uneven hills. Top right screen trying to get into the divider room. Keeps the marble from skirting ahead on that right side. And now has a nice volcano into corner. So I think Ducky's going to be okay here at level 34 and get themselves into gold. So yet another gold level reached. Jay Baddock still wrestling with 38. 3 minutes in now as they hit the crescents into square double hole room. Top left screen. Trying to get a double ugly set up. And there it is. But now they have to get a triple ugly going into the double hole room. And that's it. As long as they get 3 marbles in here, they'll be good to go. Don't even have to worry about marbles getting ahead because they'll just enter the win bin. And there it is. Jay Baddock secures 38.
Try and get into access point again.
And is now going to be
Beating out
chased.
37. That will push Desluck down 1 spot. Easily 38, yeah. And then look, who else? Trying to see if there's anyone else. I want to check in on some of us who had to reset. Like,
Either that or I used to do
DJ
stuff like take
Silverwolf.
every Friday off, so that way.
So Jay Baddock getting to 39. Ducky 71 getting up to 35. Dark Madden in a corner here waiting for 47. And it looks like Minohita bottom left just got to 33. Let's see if I was waiting for DJ Silverwolf.
DJ
Who's
Silverwolf
now at
loading
level
in
30. So Silverwolf
31.
also making some progress here with still an hour remaining, or 52 minutes. Ooh, a rough combo for Sizzle, bottom middle. Just had a revolving bridge, sliding bridge. Lost about half the marbles they had remaining, down to 12. So Sizzle, slow and steady. Into the corner.
Yeah, run it from scratch.
Top center, looks like Dark Madden, down to 7 marbles. Collects in a corner after a drawbridge. Sizzle bottom center, also in a corner with 12 marbles. Both players in a similar spot halfway through the map, looking to collect before they move on. Dark Madden top center about to go, has a interesting combo, left right, double bridge left right. Not
Yeah,
tricky
usually you have to do that.
as far as timing goes,
Usually
but
have to
definitely
stop
tricky
it
if you
or
have spread going in your marbles.
differentiate by tab or by window, actually.
And then after that, looks like they have to peel into a naked volcano with a double bridge. Will they stay on the
Raz is
outside? They're going to
starting.
go for the inside. This is going to be tricky. Going to have a lot of spread. Down to 3. Thankfully, there's a double hole room at the back end. And they should be able to slow peel this. And it looks like Sizzle beats out level 34. So another player reaching gold here with about 50 minutes remaining. Dark Madden squeaks the 3 in. One more double hold room could take it slow through the whole thing, so I think Dark Madden is going to push 48 now. Silver Wolf, level 31, getting it going. Minohita, level
Ducky
33.
is loading 35.
Yep. J Baddock, top left. Revolving bridge, left, right, sliding bridge, parallels. Another brutal combo. Taking it slow, though. That's the right approach. Gonna lose a couple marbles here, but I think they'll be okay with it. Collects in the corner with about 20 marbles. And with 3 marbles remaining, Dark Madden finishes 47 and moves on to 48.
Hanging around somewhere.
All
All
right.
right, Jay Baddock about to start 39. Oh no, wait, I'm a little behind. Never mind.
J Baddock's in 39, yeah.
In 39. That terrible lag.
But Sizzle and Ducky both starting 35. So both of those players neck and neck right now. And this is Sizzle's PB for the season. Has yet to beat level 35 and now looking to do so in the tournament. Again, that tournament wonder luck. When all the good comes out of a tilter and they just crush their own PB.
Looks like
It's
Sizzle
always
didn't
great
like
to see.
that. Peeling back a little. Just reset. Waiting on is that a rotating bridge up there? Yeah.
Doesn't like it.
Uneven hill.
Gonna reset. Yeah, you could power through the uneven hill into the revolving bridge, but you gotta time it perfectly. Or you could slow roll to the left and then drift into the middle and then just kind of slide into the revolving bridge when it comes around. So a couple different ways you could approach this. But the biggest challenge is the fact that the revolving bridge has no walls on it anymore. A little late coming into the bridge.
Oh no.
Gonna have to correct, but not overcorrect. So Sizzle, trying to keep the marbles together, has a group floating in the middle. This is the bottom middle screen. Sizzle down to about 10. Not too comfortable with these bridges. Wants to get off as quickly as possible. Tries to peel the double hole or the window room. How many do they have left? Down to 2, and I think that's it for Sizzle, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Maybe just not familiar enough with those revolving
no,
bridges
that's
with
okay.
holes
Hold
in
on
them.
a minute, let me take a look at
And
it.
Sizzle's going to
Let
tap
me
out
see
at
if we can talk
35.
to Sizzle.
Very well done for Sizzle, though, matching their
Yeah.
PB here on the tournament and doing very well indeed.
All right, 144. Here you go.
Sizzle's running this Memody. Never mind.
Right before that, here's all the data.
All right, we got Razgriz still climbing at 27. DJ Silverwolf, 31. We got Ducky now at 36. Minohita at 33. J Baddock halfway through 39. Looks like they got some trouble here, though. Stuck in a corner between an X room and an uneven hill. It's not a good corner at all. And they have to get through 2 tilting tiles with a parallel in between. So they're going to have to find an edge and skirt it. They might want to go to the left side and just straight shot through past the hills and try to go all the way down to the corner. But we'll see what they do. Dark Madden at 48, looking to get across the octagons with the sliding bridge. Dark Madden top center screen. Across the sliding bridge with the volcanoes. Some octagons to navigate through, but they can't peel the window room, so they're just going to have to flop it. They're going to try to peel it. No.
Oh no.
Dark Madden losing a lot of marbles here on the corner. Down to 10. J Baddock on the top left gets past the hammer with about 14 marbles remaining, so it looks like they did a good line getting through that very difficult tile combo. Minohita bottom left about to finish 33, so they're almost at gold as well. Do we have any standing updates for furthest levels reached? Or any interviews you're working on?
Is there somebody else I can work with?
I think we're still sitting. No one has finished run. Right now, of course, it's Dark Madden in the lead. As far as the furthest out. Other than that, we had a lot of people finishing at 35 and 36. Still holding those records. Let me see if there's anyone else.
J
to
Baddock,
talk to.
Volcano, Double Bridge. A lot of spread.
This is an emergency.
Still has 5 remaining. Almost lost it on that very tough combo, but saved it at the end.
Okay.
And is now going to advance to level 40, trying to catch up with Dark Madden, who's still pressing here at level 48. Ducky top right at level 36. Dark Madden top center, level 48.
8408. Okay, let me know. Right.
Bottom left, Minohita on level 34, looking to get into the golds with everyone else.
Okay.
Good timing on the revolving bridge, but then a double hole room and another revolving bridge after that.
Oh no.
Minahito's got some work cut out for him. Thankfully, they have 43 marbles, so they can afford to be a little sloppy here. That's exactly what they do, so very well done by Minohita. But now has to time the next revolving bridge at the bottom of a slope coming out of a double hole room. I think ideally here they get into a clump in the corner, which is what it looks like they're doing, and then you can just kind of straight shot it. So it looks like Minahita's keep it on top of everything there. Jay Baddock has gotten to level 40 officially. And Dark Madden looking to beat 48. This is for the record. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to try to go full screen here. So Jay Baddock, or Dark Madden, looking to outdo their own record for the furthest level reached.
Yep.
In a tournament
48,
setting.
40. Oof.
Looking to hit Greenwood. Looking to skirt the right-hand side. Nope, they're going to cut to the left. They don't trust it. They've got another window room, so they can't have too much scatter, so this might be the right call. A little bit of scatter. Looks like they're going to try to correct toward the middle. The marbles are just not cooperating right now.
Is there anyone we could talk to?
Dark Madden has a pretty good group here. Has to be careful not to overcorrect. There they go. Very good line now. All right. It's going to be about 2 weeks, Captain Dadbod. 2 weeks. All right, Dark Madden gets the marbles collected on the uneven hills. Collects again into the corner of the windowsill. There's a double bridge after that. Not sure what's after that, though. We're going to have to look ahead.
Okay, that'd be great. All right, thanks
And
a lot.
Be More Pause has hit a PB. So there you have it. Another PB
Nice,
reached
Be More.
here on the Tilted Tournament scene. So congratulations, Be More Pause. Glad to have you competing today. Glad you had a lot of fun. And congratulations on the new PB. Dark Madden needs to slow roll.
70 on 35 right now.
Is looking to go around another uneven hill. Gonna have to collect again. Probably down to 4 marbles this time. So the marbles continuing to be shaved off. Just needs to collect 4 of them in the uneven hill. Has to wait for the timing on the revolving bridge. It's going to have to wait another revolution. 4 marbles left. Trying to get to Greenwoods for the first time in tournament history. Waiting for the timing. And there's a drawbridge after the revolving bridge. So this is all going to be a waiting game right now. Has to make sure there's no spread. Patience is going to be the key to victory here.
DJ Silverwolf is out.
All right, we'll get those updates in just a second.
Yeah.
Dark Madden rolling up. Pulls off the wall a little bit. Doesn't like the timing, gonna wait again. Again, patience is the key here. Could have a good setup coming here. This might be the time to go. Bridge comes around. Drawbridge is down. 3 marbles up front, 1 in the back. Slope, moguls. Oof, gonna have to collect on the squares somehow. Nice soft touch. Very good landing in. Gonna have to go for a little more correction here on the center square. A little too much correction there. Gonna have to get those marbles on the right side, then go back to the center. And there it is. That looks real good. Marbles should help each other out into a nice group. So
Since we have
masterfully done by
Solo.
Dark Madden.
Hi guys.
And we've got, oh, let me get the volume adjusted here. Can you hear us?
Hello.
There we go.
Hello?
Hi.
Sorry, I had a little bit of lag there, but good to have you here. How's it going?
It's going pretty well. It was really fun. I'm happy to be here. Finally.
Yep. So you had some pretty good runs going in at the first half of the competition. Was there any strategy you had going into this, or were you just trying to feel it out and see how you do?
I just want to have fun, and maybe on the way there, I could get some good times. Maybe a new PV. Was hoping for it, but sadly I didn't.
Well,
And then how much preparation did you do kind of before today?
Actually, not a lot. I did try to tilt while I was working, so that's how I prepared. I tried to multitask, and yeah, I actually still have work later after maybe 30 minutes. Yeah.
well, thank you for taking the time to do this. It was great having you in the competition.
Yeah, and this was your first time, right?
Yes, it was my first time, and it was my pleasure. I really wanted to enter a tournament since the last one.
Oh, okay. And you think you'll do it again and try to get, further along than this time?
Of course, I would. For sure, I will try for a new PV. I'll try to do better, but it's all about fun. Just to have fun
All right.
and hang out with people.
And you went into it with, did you have like a strategy? Maybe you were focusing more on like the first half of the tournament, or were you kind of concentrating more on the second half? Was it more important for you to get those 100% completions?
Actually, I just went with it, but I was trying to focus on the time at first.
Mhm.
When I scuffed at around level 24,
Right.
I had to restart. So I tried
Mhm.
to do the new times, but I wasn't able to since there are more people who are dropping more marbles, which is made it more difficult for me.
Mhm.
So I just went to higher levels as fast as I can to catch up and maybe get a new PV.
Oh, okay. That's a good strategy.
Thanks.
Yep. Well, thank you for taking the time again. Glad it worked out for you with work and everything like that. And hope to see you in
Yeah.
the next tournament coming up.
Hope to see you soon. Yeah.
Alright.
See you soon. Thank you so much for getting in on an interview.
All right, no problem. Thank you so much as well.
Okay. Bye-bye.
See ya, guys.
All right. So Dark Madden did secure level 48 and is now on the tile. We'll go close up one more time here. For those of you who don't know, this is the unique tile to the Green Woods. The rotating squares, also known as carousels. It has 1,000 names. I call it the tile. Those notches in the smaller
brutal.
squares can be collected in an emergency situation, but getting out of them is not the easiest. So
Can
it's
you
not
explain what
preferred
the
strategy.
random factor of it is?
Yeah, the rotation changes randomly. So right now they're going clockwise, and then they'll either continue to go clockwise or change to counterclockwise. Because you can't predict that, you need to wait until you see which direction the next rotation is going to be before you go in. You can treat it like irregular squares, where you have a lane to the left and right of the center square, but you have to wait for the squares to change. So there you can see, instead of just going straight through, Dark Madden paused, because if that corner on the top right swung the other way, it would have clipped all his marbles, and
Ooh.
they would have been in a lot of trouble. But a good push through past that square gets past the next squares through the hammers, and that'll get him down. So So Dark Madden going to continue on here. Has to collect on the back of the square. Top left at level 41, Jay Baddock with 6 marbles, now down to 5. Bottom left, Minohito at 35. Top right, Ducky is now at 38. So Ducky is screaming ahead. And I don't know if 71's still going, but he's if Gus is still going, but he's watching us right now.
Hi, Gus.
And Jay Baddock, I don't know if that's one after one finished or if they only got one through. We'll see what it says on the results screen. It looks like they got enough through. So Jay Baddock presses on to the pea soups at 42, our second player to reach it. Trying to catch Dark Madden, who's continuing to steam ahead. Down to about 4 marbles now, trying to collect on those squares. So a rough start to level 49 for Dark Madden. Now having to wrestle with these awful tiles. Top right, we got Ducky, still trying to push through 38. Bottom left, looks like Minohito has beaten 35, so Minohito now getting to 36.
Yeah. 6.
Razgur's
sitting on
going
30.
here.
And this is it, guys, as we're coming towards the last few minutes. What, half an hour left?
We have about half an hour left.
Yeah, they really can't make any large mistakes. They don't have enough time to get back up there. They all need to really kind of take their time on these.
Yep, looks like Jay Baddock taking a quick pause here before 42. Try to get themselves back in the right mindset. Ducky still pushing on the right-hand side. Razgur is now up to level 30. Bottom center screen. Bottom left, Minohito ready to take on 36. And Dark Madden top center still struggling with this awful level 49. Looks like they have got octagons to collect in before they go forward, but down to 5 already. So Dark Madden's got a long way to go.
Let me look at the leaderboard one last time.
Ducky top right.
Yeah,
Tilting tile to drawbridge is going to be a little late. Gets a couple in. Now has to just smush into the double hole room. Oof. Bad line with that drawbridge.
I'm getting confirmation Gus is finished. His best was 35 today.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to hold, as he did come in, I think, a little later than some other people who were finishing 35, but we'll check on that.
Yeah, we'll have the stats on that as soon as they're available.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to make the cutoff. But yeah, most of the people who've ended, at least right now, the highest person who's ended is 37, I think, for Deathluck. I'm trying to look if anyone else. No. But of course, there's not forgetting about Dark Madden, who's in the 40s, as well as Jay Baddock.
Yep, Dark Madden just finishing level 49 now. Looks like they're waiting for connection to the server. Hopefully everything's okay.
Yep, there we go. We're loading.
And they're through.
Dark Madden's looking like it's going to hit 100 marbles. They're flying in there, Edith.
So Dark Madden gets on to level 50. Again, continuing to push the limits of what can be done in the confinement of a tournament.
And I got Raz resetting. Oh, no.
Raz, let's see. I got Raz on a delay here so we can kind of see what's going to happen. Left, right's crescent revolving bridge. Oh, looks like they overcorrected into the revolving bridge. Still going though.
Yeah.
Oh, they went for it. A late arrival and a bad scatter on the moguls. And then just too much spread. So unfortunate turn of events there for Raz. But a good attempt trying to come back on the second half, getting back up to level 30. So well done, Raz, again. Today on the tournament.
Let's try to refresh with Dark Madden. I think it should be starting 50 now. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I got. About 10 seconds in. Oh, Gooch Spot.
90 marbles.
I think Gooch Spot just gave up on level 19.
Oh, no, Gooch.
So that's 2 more marbles down, ladies and gentlemen. So So it looks like we still have Minohita, bottom left. Ooh! And Jay Baddock taps out at 42 on the top left.
Oh, Jay Baddock.
So it looks like everyone's
Let's get
starting
him
to
on.
get maxed out here as we approach the last half hour. Anyone still going that I should get up on my screens here?
Not as further along. Let me see if we can get Jay Baddock to talk to us.
Let's see if Smebity's still going. Dark Madden, top center, starting up, level 50. Top right, Ducky at 39. Still needs 3 more levels to go to beat Jay Baddock. Minohita, bottom left, working their way through 36. Oh no, Goochbot is still going. Looks like they just scrapped a bunch of marbles that were stuck in the back and is continuing on to level 20. So that was a strategic move there.
And let me see if we can get Jay Baddock on.
Smebity's still not going. Who else we got?
Hello, Jay Baddock. You don't need to do video. We could just do voice.
Yeah,
Hello.
we got it. Jay Baddock, hello.
Hello.
Good to have
Beautiful
you
run.
back on the scene, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
A powerful performance, level 42. Was that your PB for this season?
I think my PB for this season is 43,
Okay.
but I definitely didn't expect getting 42 today.
You came in a little later. Can you explain if that was part of strategy? Was that a scheduling issue?
It was part of a strategy being that I slept through my alarms. That was my strategy.
Well, it seems to have worked. So word to the
Yeah.
wise.
Yeah.
Sleep through those alarms and get you in a good,
Yeah.
good approch. Are you someone who does
Yeah,
better
you
under
heard it
pressure?
here first.
Are you someone who does better under pressure in these kind of situations?
I don't think so. The thing is, I'm very like stress resistant in the sense that I just try to not care too much about things. So stress isn't really like a non-factor for me. But I do like when I want something really badly, I put the pressure very much onto myself, and then it can break me. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah.
No, it makes sense. It's all about managing that stress for sure. So
Mm,
Yeah. And you showed us a great showcase of speed tilting because even though you arrived late, you went full steam ahead.
Yeah.
You try to get up to 30 as fast as you can.
yeah. The speed tilting is it's always a risk. I was not sure if I wanted to. Yeah, I think it was a good thing that even in the first half I did like the 30-second timers. I didn't try to go faster than I would normally because I think that would have made me fail. Yeah, made me more risky to fail. Wow, sorry, my English is not working today.
Oh, it's okay.
So yeah,
And
I'm
where
glad
did
it
you kind
all
of
worked
slow
out.
down a little bit more as did you think today where you were like, okay, I ran out of time. I'm not going to have enough time to get a second run in. So from here on in, we got to be a little bit more
yeah,
careful.
yeah. That's definitely what I was thinking.
Right.
Yeah.
how do you go about practicing those higher difficulty levels? Because it usually just getting up there is brutal in itself. But what do you do once you're there to just mentally to try to like make the most of it each time?
I try to slow myself down mostly because I tend to, especially like you saw this last level I did, when I don't see a close like location to group up the marbles, I tend to just go fuck it and go and not try to take it slow. So I try to remind myself in my head that I need to go slowly, and that will improve my chances. But I try to be also aware of places where you need to like commit to going, where going slower will make me or like, you know, tilters in general more fail more, I guess.
Absolutely. It's all about going slow until you can't. There's always that one point where you just got to go for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for being in the tournament today. Glad to have you back on the scene.
Yeah, a great run, beautifully
Thanks,
done.
guys. Thank you for
We
having
were
me.
worried you weren't going to show up, and we're like, "Where's Jay Baddock?" And then you came suddenly to your house like, "He's here!" I'm like, "Oh, let's see some speed tilting."
Yeah, I guess I'm lucky that I am the speed tilter that I am, so I can sleep in.
Next time, maybe that's the strategy.
Yeah. Next time I'm just gonna sleep like until 1 hour before the tournament ends and see how far I get.
All right, Jay Baddock, thank you again. Glad to have you.
Thanks,
And hope to
guys.
see you on the next one.
All right. See you later, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, looks like Ducky had some issue there. I think it was a revolving bridge revolving bridge drawbridge, and they just were a little early on the drawbridge, and it got away from him. So unfortunately, Ducky is done at level 39, which is going to keep Jay Baddock in second place, putting Ducky at third place for now. And it looks like Minahita's bottom left at level 37 here. Let me just do this real quick.
Try to see if it pushed anyone else out, though. Well, if we assume that Dark Madden obviously is now in 50.
Yep.
Minahita 30. Yeah, it's gonna definitely push some people out.
All right, so Minahita is now up to 38. So I think the standing, unless I'm incorrect, is Dark Madden in first, Jay Baddock in second, Ducky third, Minahita fourth, Deathlock fifth. And sixth is probably going to come down to timestamps at level 36. Is there anyone else still going that we need to get back up in here?
Let's check on that real quick. Is Teddy still going? Teddy's got about half an hour to try to get to the 30s. Let me see. He's brushing.
Okay. Oh, I knew there were numbers there somewhere. All right.
Teddy's, he's trying to get to 30 in the middle of his 29 run right now. Just moving fast, not even.
We'll get him up there. We'll get him up there.
The raid.
All right, so top left, Dark Madden, down to 8 marbles with good setup, but a V tile coming up again. So no break for Dark Madden in these Greenwood levels. Has to use the squares to collect, doesn't like the octagons, so they're going to go back. Bottom left, Minahita taking on level 38. Don't know what their PB is this season, but hopefully they're doing pretty well for themselves. It looks like it. Tilting tile crescents, so thankfully there's crescents on the back end to catch. Top left, Dark Madden. Trying to get everything squared away here. Gonna have to be collecting these squares for a while.
And this is a technique that I think is kind of hard for people who've never seen it before, where there's just literally no railing, and then you got to collect on one of the sides of the square or the front.
Yep. So each square has a flat surface, and then because they're all facing different directions, you have to leave one square and bounce off another to get your edges tightened up. And when you have this many marbles, you're going to probably end up sacrificing a marble on the end, because when these marbles come down, if they hit each other, they're going to shoot in opposite directions.
Yeah.
So at some point, 1 or 2 marbles are just not going to be salvageable on one end, and you're just going to have to let them go. And it looks like Dark Madden's just going to give up on those 2 in the back and take the 6
this is what
marbles.
we talked about with Motional Record earlier too, is knowing how your marbles react when they hit an obstacle, right? Understanding the way it spreads, understanding the directions it's going to take you.
And this is a double V tile here for Dark Madden. So they're going to have to go straight through. A little early, going to have to splash on the square, but now they've got spread, and they're going to have to use those small squares to push the marbles back in. Looks like a marble's getting away from them in the front, so they can't even see what's going on.
Oh, no.
They've got 3. They could try to just shoot them straight through. Lord Annie, Tamix misses. The 2 in the back have to survive.
Oh, no.
One's in the squares. Schnady's about to get launched off. And the squares have decided it.
Oh, my God.
Schnady's marble just couldn't get past the square before he pushed off. A very, very close save on one of the most dastardly tile combos. A double V tile combo.
Yeah.
nothing you want to come across at any
And you
point in
saw
your
it, they
tilting
mixed
career.
it up like a blender. The marbles got caught on the inside of those squares. Like there was no predicting the randomness that it was going to move on both of those sets. It's absolutely brutal today.
Yep, so another brutal combo taking out another top tier tilter. But 50, again, tournament
Best
first, Greenwood, and the furthest level reached in a tournament, level 50. So Dark Madden continuing to show why they're #1 in these tournaments. With a back-to-back title, unless Minohira has a sudden possession of craziness. It just goes through in about 12 levels in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Top right, Teddy Gunn still going for it, level 30. Bottom right, Gooch Spot still going at level 25. And Minohira now. We'll get Minohira up on the full screen, and I think we're just going to keep Minohira full screen for now. To finish out the tournament.
It's finished. As far as the runs
So
go.
we do
Some
have
of us
20
are
minutes
still playing
left.
for fun.
Yeah, we do have 20 minutes left. Uh-oh, looks like bad scatter here. They've got a marble in the back on the tilt tile, but tilt tile's pushing it the wrong way. And the other tilt tile's going to split the two marbs, and it looks like another competitor falls. I think the tilting won this time, actually. Honestly, as amazing as everyone has done, this has been one of the roughest
This
sets
would have
of
been
maps.
the roughest one. It's early levels where you're getting combinations that you usually don't see a little bit further on. You know, people hitting combinations at 35, 36, 37 that are just absolutely brutal.
Yep.
So bad Dust had to walk away for a second when he got to 35. He was like, no. No.
Yep. But here we have Teddy Gunn. Looks like they finished out level 30, moving on to 31. So they're going to continue to push. They still have 20 minutes. So, you know, they could try to press the next 6 or 7 levels and try to get one more place up.
Maybe edge out some of the people at 35, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
And thank you to all the competitors that came out today and showed us what you're made of. Phenomenal skills put on display here today. So thank y'all for being here and showing us what you got. Again, everyone watching, thank you for supporting the streams. Very much appreciated. GJC, as always, thank you for being here.
It's a lot of fun.
Great to have some help mitigating the gap between the back end and the front end here.
Oh, Tier's telling us that B-More is on 31.
B-More, all right, we'll check on them in a minute. For sure.
Let's check out B-More. I'm going to get B-More open as well then. Yeah, if there's anyone else who's kind of in the 30s or trying to make a run for it and has a chance to edge out anybody in the mid-30s, we'll keep an eye on that.
Oh, we hear you, Sizzle. You put up a hell of a fight.
Yeah, Sizzle, amazing.
Well done, well done.
Yeah,
matching
I hope you had fun.
So good stuff, everyone. And thank you to all the behind-the-scenes crews. I think we have Tiara, we have Kira Rizalka. Let me get this list one more time here.
Led by Tiara, Indomitable Tiara.
Tiara, Yusuf, Profanity, Ophelia Begonias, Valindris, Kira Rizalka, and Kraken. All rocking it behind the scenes today. Thank you all for making this possible. And I think at this point, with the exception of 6th place, we should be finalizing everything. Yeah. We'll see if either Teddy Gunn or Be More Paz can push that 37 to try to get 6th place before time is up.
I think Teddy just wiped us.
It looks like Teddy.
I think he just killed all of us.
He tried to cut over a little too much on the uneven hills and didn't quite make it. And it looks like Gooch Spot now at 27 themselves. Let's get Be More Pause up here as well.
Be More in the middle of 31, coming to a rotating bridge from the looks of it.
I hope I spelled that right. I hope I spelled that right. Yeah. Alright. Need theater mode full screen, I think. Oh no, full screen. Alright. We get an ad. Fantastic.
Tiara. Get that spoon lick in, Tiara.
Good stuff. All right, so be
Oh,
more
you're
pause.
welcome, Dark Madden.
Level
Thank
31.
you. You did amazing. You showed us why you're champ.
Yes, thank you all again for everyone who came out. Sorry for any technical difficulties we had. We're still trying to sort out all the little hiccups and bumps that we need to work out.
Yep. I think it went a lot smoother than last time.
Yeah, notwithstanding some things outside my control, I think we got a little bit better handle on it here. I don't know why Be More Positive stream isn't going right now, but okay. There we go. All right, so Be More Pause. Beating 31 off to 32. Their PB's 26. So this is their first level 28 experience, and they are as excited as they should be.
I'm so happy.
For those of you who have never breached a far long chased difficulty in Tilted, this is exactly what it feels like. I know a couple tilters who cried the first time they hit 42, and it just gets more and more ridiculous.
We've seen the clips.
It's just that's a singular experience that really can't be described in words. But the feeling of reaching a new difficulty for the first time and then even progressing into the difficulty is just an overwhelming feeling for a lot of people. So glad to see yet another PB matched and then broken here.
Yeah,
by
this is
Be More
amazing.
Pause.
32 and his PB was 26. Like, and then what a great stage for him to showcase, right?
Absolutely. With 14 minutes left and only 5 levels, they could actually go for it. Take a quick shakeout break.
He's just
Quick stretch it out. This is exactly what you need to do. I do this every day I tilt. You always get to that point where you're going to need a stretch out break. Straighten it out. So
you don't realize how tense it is until you actually get up on
yeah,
that
until you
chair.
stop focusing for just a minute. Like actually like step back. All right. Looks like they're ready to go. Level 32. The timer's going. They're trying to collect themselves. I'm sure their chat is exploding right now, so we'll bear with them as they run their stream. It's another thing to keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, is that when people are doing these tournaments, they're not just playing a game, they're streaming. They've got their chat interacting with them. They're trying to do things they haven't done before. There's the stress of the tournament itself. Each of our competitors, even if they didn't get very far, are doing a world of effort to make this possible. And we appreciate everyone that competes, putting up with the stress of it all and making these tournaments what they can be.
Yeah. And a lot of them, this is the first time they've been in a spotlight like this. And a lot of them, this is the first time they've had this many marbles on their tilt track. So having to manage almost kind of a different game in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've only raced, this is a very big wake-up call as to even just how to stream, because during racing you can read chat pretty much any time, whereas in this game, that one look away from the board could be the end.
And with this many people watching, your chat is just flying.
Yeah, yeah. So it looks like Be More Pause taking it slow and steady out of the corner here. Looks like they're going to try to slam across the uneven hills into the revolving bridge. Doesn't like it, so they're going to go into the corner. Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Okay. Collect here.
Looks like the camera is jutting ahead because there is in the line of sight, if you were to draw a line from where the marbles are down to the track ahead, that actually is a line that the camera picks up on. So you do have to be careful. The camera can kind of freak out on you when you've got a board set up just like this.
Looks like he's
overcorrects a little bit into the bridge, but he's got it.
He's got enough. And luckily this one has walls on it.
Yep. So has some security for now. Next 3 levels. GJC, how's your tilting been going? I know you hit blue. Did you hit purple yet?
No, I haven't. I'm working. I do get better every single stream.
That's
I always say I try to beat my personal best from the last stream, but I do get a little bit better. The obstacles look more familiar, and I've been doing a little research and watching you and watching other people tilt just to understand if there's an obstacle that I've never seen before, how I'm going to pass that,
Yep. Ooh, going a
I highly
little
recommend
slow.
that. you have to watch Tilted to get good at Tilted, right?
Yes. Yes.
And there's no shame in that. A lot of people are like, well, you didn't figure it out on your own. You're like, well,
there's a lot to figure out.
Yeah, there's a lot to figure out, you know? Like, for example, the first time I hit, you know, a squares into a bridge or parallel bars before a bridge, I had no idea how to approach that.
Yep.
You know, because I was like, well, these obstacles are blocking my bridge.
In the way.
How am I supposed to get to it? There's no walls on the side. What am I supposed to do?
Yep. This looks like Be More Pause. Slow off the corner here. Could cheat the bottom edge for the first couple tiles, but I don't know what's coming up after this uneven hill, so we'll see. Has to be careful not to be too far up. There they go. Got a hammer, they can cheat that. They got uneven hills, they can cheat that. X-Room's going to peel them into the center, into a volcano, which is going to peel them into the center again. Rolling hills. Looking good for Be More Pause. And a crescent into the corner.
Oh.
Will they pass the crescent? Yeah, they're thinking about it. Looks like one marble's going to get left behind, but that's okay. They're going to cut forward. They like the group they have, so they're not using the crescents. And it's a straight shot into the wind bid. So Be More Pause. Another level in. Level 33. Ready to go for gold with 9 minutes remaining.
He's going wild.
Yep. And if someone wants to send a friendly reminder to Be More Pause, as long as they reach a level by 2 o'clock our time, they have all the time they need to beat that current level. So make sure they know that going forward. Because if they do manage to get themselves up to 36 in the next 3 minutes, they'll have all the time they need to beat level 36 to try to squeeze into 6th place.
To collect himself right now again. Here we go.
Yep.
This is a lot of nerves in the way, because even though he might not be thinking about trying to get into the, you know, into the money, it's a personal best, right?
This is competing against your former self, the best kind of competition that there is.
And I love how this tournament gives people this opportunity to shine like this, you know, like, and some of us, you were saying, some of us do well under pressure. We were talking to Jay Baddock about that. Some of us are learning to cope with that situation. But you never know when, like, kind of like this is like the Crucible, right? They're putting you through this kind of situation, and he's really shining right now.
Absolutely. Looks like he's collecting himself one more time. Starts the timer. Level 33. Hasn't looked ahead yet on the map. Interesting strategy. I'm sure that will come soon.
I think he's going to wait for everyone to get in first.
And just check the clock one more time. We have 8 minutes remaining on the tournament. We'll see how Gooch Spot's doing. All right, so Be More Pause. Ready to go. Looks like we have Uneven Hills Mogul's Square Window Room.
Oh.
So you can try to thread the needle, or you can try to slop it. With 64 marbles, it's easy to slop it. But you might want those marbles further down in the level, so we'll see what they go for.
He's choosing to go from the left side instead. He thought right for first, and then now coming in the left.
Yep, so he'll be able to get a good marbles in, but now he has to manage the transition. Past he's going to cut in.
Oh.
Which is going to cause some scatter, but he's still got a good clump going for the peel into the window room. And he's got it. He's got to pull back, though.
Yeah.
No, he goes for it.
Oh.
He's just got to peel through because he's got crescents after the squares, and he knows he can just catch marbles on the outside of the squares once he's through. So just trying to find that stopping point, and now can just slowly peel these marbles. So a good move here by Be More Pause, using the map that he's given to his advantage.
Just getting those last few stragglers back there off the square.
He's got one stuck in the crescent on the left side. Looks like he's going to sneak it over. Okay. And does so. So 26 marbles still going here at level 33, but as a double hole room. Be interested to see how Be More Pause approaches the double hole room. There is no corner before it.
Yeah, and you notice he's got a little bit of uneven hills here too. So
yeah, so he's got
getting enough momentum to get over that is important.
He's going to go full speed, just slams it in. Not the best strategy, but when you have that many marbles, it is the guaranteed strategy. So it looks like Be More Pause is just doing whatever it takes to finish out these levels. Volcano into left rights, so he's got some corners. That's not going to be too much of an issue. But then a volcano into squares with no corners.
No balls, yeah, no
so
corners.
He's going to have to figure out what he wants to do for this next strategy. 2 sets of squares coming up.
Right, he has to go fast enough to get past this hill.
Yep. Ooh, he hesitated. He was thinking of going up, decided to go down. And now he's just got a small group of marbles on the bottom side. I think he's down to 3, maybe 4. I think he's got 4 on the volcano right now. He's going to try to let the other marbles catch up. 1 or 2 are going to make it. He's got a corner after the volcano. So I think he's manages to save 6. So again, more unconventional strategies from Be More Pause here. And he's going to split some marbles trying to save the one in the back. At this point, I think he needs to stop focusing on the marbles in the back and just get the marbles in the front going in.
Yeah, he has to make it past this window room, this double window
He's
room.
got 3 there. He got rid of that lead marble. He's got a marble in the back, but again, I don't think you want to use that. I would just let it go. Focus on the 3 you got. Slow rolls the marbles in the front. Yep, looks like he's going to give up on the marbles in the back. Tries to get around the parallels. Doesn't overcorrect. Well done. Through the octagons. Moguls. Uh-oh. Has to be careful not to get spread. There's the spread. 2 to the left. But he has the wind bin right there. He could just go straight through.
Oh, no.
He could just slam it into the wind bin. He's got 1 marble in the back. He's got 2 in the front. 1 in the back. And a beautiful save.
Oh, my goodness.
Loping around on those parallels. Snaking them in. Another beautiful level executed by Be More Pause. And they're going to continue on to the last purple level difficulty. And still 3 minutes remain. So if they beat this level under 3 minutes, they'll have 1 more chance to get 1 more level ahead. They're looking at the time right now. You saw him checking their phone.
Yeah, he's gone. He clicked right away.
He's ready. He wants to get that. He wants to hit gold.
Yeah.
He wants to hit gold, and I think he can do it. Gooch Spot, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated.
Thanks, Gooch. Thanks for participating. So much fun watching you.
Thank you, Gooch Spot. Thank you for being in it. Hope you had a lot of fun. Looked like you were having a blast. So thanks for being here. And thank you again to everyone involved, everyone behind the scenes, GJC, everyone watching, all the participants. Great to have everyone coming out.
Even dropping a marble and playing also, and the people working on those clips, all those clip masters.
Oof. Yeah, let's not forget the clip masters, saving a lot of streamers. We had a couple people without clip masters today, and I think a lot of people stepped up. So thank you to everyone who did that as well. Too many people to remember to thank them all. There's just too many of them.
I'm glad to hear. We talked about it with Tiara right before that she had more volunteers this time than she's ever had before. So I'm very glad to hear people wanting to get involved in helping.
Yeah.
That actually, now that we know there's more people who are willing to help, dare I say, we might consider having slightly more people. And then
yeah, we were trying to increase to 35 this time, but unfortunately we just didn't have enough heads up notice. Again, something we'll be trying to get more.
Yes.
As we go through here.
Yes.
Gooch Spot gonna wait for the or not Gooch Spot. Be More Pause trying to get a couple more marbles up front with a good peel off of the parallels.
Oh.
So another good save. I am liking the unconventional strategies I'm seeing here out of Be More Pause.
And I think a lot of this is what I'm saying is that people who've never had to deal with these types of obstacle combinations before, they find a different way to solve it that you've never seen, or more unconventional ways of solving it, right?
Yeah. And sometimes it's better.
Yeah. So
trying to find the timing. Oh, overcorrects on the sliding bridge. I think the nerves just got to him there.
Oh,
the nerves finally got him. I think he was in too much of a hurry trying to beat that 3-minute timer.
Oh,
but nothing to be disappointed about. 34.
So good.
Well done to Be More Pause. Absolutely crushing it right up until the end of the tournament. And unless anyone is still going with any relevancy, that puts us right at the end. So thank you all for being here. It's been a hoot. Dare I say 2 hoots. And we'll be continuing to make this better as we can. GJC, again, thank you for being here. Very much appreciate having you in.
Fun. We're gonna do this again. We're, like I said, we're still learning it. You know, we're still making it better. We're still trying to smooth it out, and we're glad that our team is growing as far as helpers in the back. And hopefully, Shens and I talked about this. We'll maybe start adding more faces and more voices to the team.
Absolutely.
So that's something we're gonna figure it out and talk about with some people, certain people. So keep an eye out for that.
All right, and do we have an official update on the leaderboard as it stands for the second half? I'll wait for a message from Tiara here.
Let's listen to see what Tiara's got for us.
Still looking. All right, so that does it officially, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached 2 o'clock. We're locking everyone in as we speak. As soon as Tiara is ready, she'll send us the official list. And again, we will review everything after the tournament just to make sure we got it all right to the best of our ability. So look for announcements on my Discord, probably Twitter as well. And this stream will continue to go for a while today. And then tomorrow, Thursday Flare, we take the worst ranked maps, give them a second chance at life. Friday, 1-hour track runs with hopefully guest co-host Baxcast.
Ooh.
And then Saturday, talk show featuring Yusuf, who helped out today.
Yep.
And we do have the official list. Dark Madden, level 50. Jay Baddock, 42 in second place. Ducky71, 39 in third place with the late start. And Jay Baddock with the late start. So 2 late start competitors getting up into second and third place. Mino Hita, 38 with fourth. Desluck, 5th at 37. And Teddy Gunn, 36. The first one, and we'll verify that. It looks like at 12-12, they got to level 36 before anyone else. So that secures them for 36, but we will check all of that before we hand out the prizes. So one more time, thank you everyone for coming out.
Thank you.
Supporting it all. GJC, thank you again.
Thanks for inviting me, Shens. It was a lot of fun. Can't wait to do it again. This thing keeps getting bigger and keeps growing.
Yep. And Tiara, everyone behind the scenes, all the competitors, all the viewers, all the clip masters, thank you again. We're going to switch out now. So we'll say goodbye to GJC and everyone else. Thank you again, GJC. Have a good one.
Everyone. Thanks, everyone, for coming out. Thank you, Shens. Thanks, Tiara. Thanks, everyone who worked behind the scenes. I will see you guys later. You all have a great day. Take care, Shens.
See ya.